Hi, Bunny. How are you? Oh, Bunny is sick. How come? Are you okay? On MC today and tomorrow? Oh no, take care of yourself. What kind of sickness? Is it a flu? Is it a... oh wait a second. Be right back, be right back. I forgot to take water. Speaking of flu, sore throat and stuff. I got too excited about the talk show. I forgot that I'll be talking a lot and I need water. Be right back, be right back.
Let's go.
Let's
Can they hear me yet?
go. Yeah, they can hear you now.
Ooh, okay.
Hi. But they can't see you yet. Hello.
Okay.
Bunny says you're starting to get a sore throat. Oh no.
Oh,
Take care of yourself.
no.
You're getting the flu and a cold. Oh, got the chills. Oh dear. That's annoying as heck.
Get
Okay
well
lah.
soon.
Yeah, get well soon. At least you're on MC today and tomorrow. Two days. Not bad. Yeah. Sometimes you get stingy doctor. They only give you 1 day. It should be 3 days and you only get 2 days and so on and so forth. Okay, but now they can see you. Hi guys, are we ready for the talk show?
Okay, let me bring everyone over also. Hello, chat.
Hi, we just started the stream.
Yeah, maybe we
Whoa, so fast, so many people.
Yeah, give
According
them
to
some
the
time to
numbers.
all start strolling in. You know how at a
Like a
school
class,
event,
yes,
then everyone
yeah,
coming
school
in
event.
with their bags and their
Slowly.
snacks. Yeah,
One
strolling
by
in, strolling in.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
And finding a seat, chatting. Yeah. Hi, Blight. Hello. Have you guys been here before for the talk show? Bunny, thanks for being here. The mod is here. Please behave yourself. Oh yeah. You know, I forgot to say I forgot to put this in the title. I'm going to put it in the title right now. Exclamation mark Q&A for later. Can adjust Ada's voice to be louder. Oh, I thought it was alright, but I can adjust it to be louder if you want. I like her voice, so yes, let's do that. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, hi souls. Bunny, is this okay? Is it louder? Maybe Ada, you say something.
Mic test 1 2 3. Hi everyone.
Yeah.
My name is Adder Shu. You can call me Adder or Buns. Both works.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I also wanted you
That's
to
good.
introduce yourself.
Yeah. Can introduce myself as many times as you want.
So how are you? Bunny, why are you crying? Ada as ASMR, yes.
See.
Her voice is very nice and soothing, right? Like when you listen to it, you're like, it's time to chill.
Same for you.
No.
Same for you.
Mine is not. Mine's a little annoying. A bit high pitched. Need to be louder, more. They say more. Oh no, my cat is here.
Louder, more. More louder. Kitty.
I'm adjusting. Increase louder for you. Okay. How about
Kitty's tail
now?
looks like
Ah,
a raccoon.
so peaceful. Yeah, correct, exactly. Something you would hear at a counselor's office or psychiatrist. Yes. Can I already? Okay, that's good. Can already, yeah. Hopefully Snowy just sits there and doesn't move. But she opened the door. I'm going to close it first. Be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a psych degree real quick. I'll see you at my office. So ah, let me get.
Okay. Okay, can already? Hi, Ace. Hello. Thank you for lurk. Chill a bit fast. Okay, okay. Snowy's still here with a tail. A raccoon of a tail. Okay, but anyway, hi guys. Today we are going to start our talk show. Oh my gosh, yes, can do sleep therapy and hypnotherapy. I 100%
Sissy.
agree with souls. Okay, but yeah, hi guys. I haven't done this talk show in a while. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm very distracted with my cat's butt in my
Don't
face a
worry.
little bit. Okay, but hi guys, we are going to talk. Our Love Life Lounge show is back. Our informal show is back about love. Where we talk about love and relationships or just relationships in general sometimes. Yeah, and it's called Love Life Lounge. Okay, for those who don't know, and we're going to talk about fights and breakups
Wait,
today.
this is episode 6, is it?
Yeah, this is episode 6.
So the entire your whole series of talk shows are all about like love?
Yeah, I
Is
want
that it?
correct, correct. I want you to be
So
at
what are the
least.
topics that you guys have
Ah,
done so
sorry,
far?
she headbutt my mic.
No
Oh
worries.
my gosh! I'm like, you want to cause me to drop. Oh, the previous episode, the one we did with Queen Tut was about confessions. She had some interesting
Oh,
stories to share, and then we also talked
ooh.
about red flags before. We talked
Ah,
about, like, I think attraction, confidence was one of the topics previously. Yeah, like
oh,
how confidence is attractive and self-love is important. Yeah, so topics
ah.
like that, and we're going to go
Okay.
through maybe a few more topics in future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I planned it.
Exciting.
I for some reason planned it to be 11 episodes. For some
11?
reason, yeah.
My God, you're
So
not
we are
even halfway there.
halfway. Yeah.
Oh
And
no.
then I
Okay,
keep forgetting
okay.
about it. Oh no. Yeah. Hi, Mewy Pause. Hi. Okay, so oh my gosh, she's knocking down my microphone. Can we talk about Neopets? No, after. Okay, so for some stuff, we're going to talk about it after the talk show. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then there's a oh, do I hand fart during the talk show? There you go. Is the ST streamer? This is my friend. Okay, so hi Ranger. Let me introduce. I know you were just kidding. I know, but you can talk about it after. Let me introduce our guest today, my
Mhm.
friend, whom I met during the streamer residency program. Like I met her in real life at the streamer residency program. But before that, we already knew each other and
Mm.
I think raided each other before. And then when I met
Yes.
her at the streamer residency program, I was a bit stunned to see her in real life for the first time. Because I was a bit like, wait, you look different.
What you doing?
小笼包 on sticks, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you look different because you're always in your dimly lit room, and then I'm like,
Oh, yes.
oh, you look different. She looks obviously, much brighter and like
This is a dungeon. She
yeah,
stay in a
she's
basement.
What you
trapped
doing?
Yeah.
in the dungeon.
Regular
Wait,
regular people
what?
stay on like a level 5, level 8. I am at basement 3.
Yeah, but yeah, if you've met her in real life, you'll know, like, oh my gosh, actually she is so much, I don't know how to say, like the radiance that you exude in real life. Yeah, I don't know, you can see it through the screen, guys. You can see it. If you ever had the pleasure of meeting her in real life, you can see. Why is her room so dimly lit? Why not? That's the vibe she likes, maybe. I don't
Mhm.
know. In the lowest basement. Oh no. But yeah, that's why I was a bit like,
Oh.
wait, I initially didn't recognize you. Then I was
Uh,
like, oh wait, I know you, I know you. It took
I
me a
recognized
while.
you from the get-go. I know I bumped into you in the toilet. And
Yeah,
then like
correct,
I think we were
correct.
all feeling a little shy that
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
So I was like, I know that girl, I'm just ST. Because there's only a few people
Mm.
on Twitch with cats.
Yeah,
So I'm like, I know
correct.
I rated this girl with the cats. Then I'm like, well, I
Yeah.
paiseh. Then you had a
I
friend with
also
you. Then I
paiseh.
was alone. I was like, okay, I'm gonna
Was
head off
I
first.
with someone? I don't even remember, but I know you were in the toilet,
Yeah.
yeah. And
Yeah, in the
I was
toilet.
like, who is that for a few seconds? Then I was like, oh, and then I felt a bit paiseh because I didn't immediately recognize you.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
it happens. It
what is
happens.
up? Hello, hello. That makes sense, Mr. Merlion. Hello. Hey, the
Chat is
Geo.
here.
Wow. So many of your
Yeah.
friends are here. Mocha Shake. Hello,
Yeah.
thank you for the follow. The contrast is insane. One bright room, one dimly. Yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy. I
correct.
no ST, I don't know how you stream with the lights on.
Wait,
Don't your
why?
eyes
Why
get
can't you
tired
stream with
after
the
a
lights on?
while? Oh my god, I can't hear you. I think you got cut off.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got cut off. Hang on a second. Eh? Testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, sorry. I was saying, why can't you stream with the lights on?
I don't know, it's like okay, like chat says I'm allergic to the sun. It's true.
Vampire.
Yeah, I just cannot I just don't like white light and I don't like the sun.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so if for example this collab was me going to your place, I would be
Oh,
struggling.
oh my
I
gosh.
would show up with
Okay,
sunglasses.
okay, okay. Oh, I prefer white light, yeah. But the sun is
Yeah.
understandable. The sun is bad for your skin anyway, so.
Mm. I think
Mm,
different people have different preferences. I
mm,
admire the fact that a lot of actually a lot of you guys on Twitch stream with the lights on. It's just
yeah, yeah.
I guess it's just some of us that just streams in the basement, the dungeon.
No, but if I were
Yeah.
to stream like you, right, it would be
Mm.
actually good. Then I can switch on my Harry Potter light and other things like that. Yeah.
Ooh,
But now it's
Harry
like
Potter?
useless. I have this light here, which is useless because I can't switch it on. Nobody
Oh,
will be able to see it glowing. It has to be in the
oh,
dark.
okay, it's a sign. Maybe next Love Live Lounge. Time to turn off the lights and let
Cannot,
that
but
one light
I
shine.
cannot see because yeah, I feel like it will strain my eyes.
Mm.
Oh, Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, what you doing? It's the vibe. It's the vibe. Okay, so we're gonna talk about fights and breakups. Okay, dark mode and
Mm.
light mode. Okay, hang on. I'm like, how do I go to the next slide? Give me a second. Technical difficulties. No, no, actually now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, disclaimer. We always start with a disclaimer, but
Ooh.
give me a second. I want to put you down here. I just realized. Okay, disclaimer. We always start with a disclaimer because I want to say first and foremost that we are not experts. We are not psychiatrists. We are not relationship therapists or anything. We are not experts. Okay, and then um we'll be just talking about our own experiences and opinions. If you are mean to the guests, you will be ignored or timed out or banned, etc. You guys should know this by now, but I just need to say this first. Okay, and then you can leave us questions under Q&A. Okay, exclamation mark Q&A. Yeah, and you can be anonymous if you want to be. You guys, Fatu and Rava. Oh my gosh, Legend of Korra. Hi, Draco. Yeah, another PowerPoint girl. Wait.
Yeah, because I make PowerPoints all the
Also,
time. That's why I said I love
nice.
your
Oh my
PowerPoint.
god, nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm doing PowerPoints and Excel sheets all the time. Like not for work, but for
Yeah, for
stream.
fun, correct. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
have to make PowerPoint slides for work, so I shall
yeah,
make it for stream, right? Because I still want to make
yeah.
them for fun.
Yeah, it's yeah. PPT girls unite. You will
Yes.
never escape. Yes. Never.
I like all those references. Enid and
Yes.
Wednesday, Legend of Korra references. Submit your responses. Yeah, correct. Exclamation mark Q&A. You can be anonymous if you want to be. Yeah. So we'll move
Mm-hmm.
on, okay? Just be nice. That's the main thing. Okay. Ah, the door closed. Oh, Snowy closed it. I got a shock. Snowy.
Snowy, so
ah,
cutie.
she's
Oh my gosh,
scratching the
she's
door. Stop
scratching.
moving. Okay. So yeah, the first thing we want to talk about is conflict management because conflicts are inevitable in a relationship, like any relationship, friendship, relationship with your parents. But of course, we'll focus more on the girlfriend boyfriend
Mm.
relationship. Yeah, romantic relationships. Wow, today she is annoying. No, actually, every stream she's like that. She just got stuck in early. This reminds me of Polly. Oh no, but uh, but it's a more interesting topic. Hopefully, yeah. So yeah, it's how we choose to interact with them, to react, sorry, it's how we choose to interact with our, the person whom we are
Mm-hmm.
talking to, and how we react to
Mm.
whatever they are saying. And I'm very guilty of reacting badly, actually.
Like emotionally?
Yeah, correct, emotionally I can
Yeah.
become way too emotional, and
Mm.
become hot-headed, even though I
Mm.
don't show this to most people, probably only to people who are very close to me,
Mm.
so only they would experience this. So I
Mm.
was like, I can't really do this topic until I do some research. And then I became more self-aware, so
Mm.
basically I'm sharing whatever I learned from the research with you guys, and it doesn't mean I actually do this, but I'm planning to react
Yes.
better in future. Yeah. How about
Yes.
how about you?
How
what
about me?
what do you know about this topic? Yeah. Oh wait,
Co-
hang on a second. She really
okay.
wants to go out, and we
Okay,
are
okay.
trapping her in.
No
Chloe, go
worries.
out. Wait, fine.
Exclamation mark cat. Yes, STK has two cats. Shadow is a black tabby and Shadow is 9?
Shadow is 9. Yeah, I just got back. She's Oh my god, I want to create like a birthday celebration for Shadow next year because she's gonna be 10.
She's gonna be 10. Oh my
Yeah,
god. And
exciting.
Snowy is 5.
Correct. There's like a
Oh
4 year
my
gap
gosh.
between them. Oh, Shiro, hi. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Two double
Yeah.
digits, like, it's a celebration. It's my first cat.
Yes. As
Oh
these cats
dear.
are really super cute.
Yeah,
Super.
cat noises. Oh, we also have this. You don't have to do this now. Okay, I'll do it after the talk show. But make sure you're still here.
Okay. For me,
Hmm.
surprisingly, I spend a lot of time reading on conflict management.
Oh, okay.
like
Hey, that's
like
good.
like like um like I follow quite a few love experts on social
Oh,
media.
I invited the correct
Like
person.
yeah, like cuz they would share um their theories and how you can better understand your partner.
Hmm.
For example, like attachment styles, how you should
Yes.
communicate with someone if they are a more anxious type or if they're a more avoidant type.
Mm.
So I like to pick up all of this, apply it to my life, and share it with
The nuggets
like my
of
friends and
wisdom.
family.
Yeah.
Yeah, community hardly because we're not that serious sometimes. Most of the time, we're not that serious. Just a bunch of
Oh, is
clowns.
this a new side to Ada? I feel like you're
Yeah.
quite serious though when you're doing like tarot reading streams. Yeah.
Tarot different.
Tarot is different. It's a
Tarot
different
is very
vibe.
different.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see?
Uh-oh. Eh? Eh?
It's
Eh?
okay. It's okay. This is our new lingo. Eh?
Eh?
Yeah. Um, but yeah, so I think I agree. I really agree with you when you said it's really inevitable, like conflicts, disagreements, arguments. But
Mm,
what you can control, you can't control whether you have them, but what you can control is, the way you respond so you don't make things worse or drive a further wedge between you and your
correct.
partner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Exactly. Okay. So it is hard for me to remember this, so I created a slide also to, remind us all that during a fight we should remember. I know it can be hard to remember all these things when you're in the heat of
Mm.
the moment, right? But
Mm.
you should not want to take revenge or hurt people just
Mm.
because they hurt you. And you need to remember that, you want to communicate how you want to be treated, right, and
Mm.
loved. And it's more important to talk about the problems and unmet needs than to just lash out, because you might say things that you don't mean, or
Mm.
um you know just withdraw and become silent, and then that defeats the purpose, right? You're not communicating. Yeah.
Mm.
So sometimes it's better to take a step back and think about it, and then, talk about it later, instead of, because, yeah, like I said, I'll just explode
Mm. You
straight
wait.
away.
So
Yeah.
in a disagreement with your partner, you would explode.
Sometimes I would explode, or like
Mm.
sometimes I would just want to hash it out immediately. But maybe the other person
Ah.
isn't in the right frame of mind to do so. Yeah. But I
Ah.
didn't realize this because
Mm.
I'm just like, I just want to immediately get it solved and talk it all
Mm.
out. Yeah, I'm the
Mm.
the like, let's address this straight away. If not, it will
Mm.
keep bugging me. But a lot of people, I realize, aren't like that. They just want to, you
They need
know,
time.
yeah, they need time. But
Yeah.
I'm just like a go go go. Like,
Mm.
talk to me now. Why are you ignoring me?
Mm. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like, wait. So if they don't talk to you on the spot, what will you be feeling?
Yeah, then I would be like, I would,
Frustrated?
yeah, be frustrated, or I feel annoyed,
Mm.
yeah, or ignored.
Mm.
Yes. So, but now I've learned that, it's not about me. It's not
Mm.
about them trying to hurt me. It's just they need time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Mm.
sometimes they need to communicate that also. Like
Also,
your
exactly.
like if it's
Mm.
whoever's partner, anyone in any given situation, they need to communicate it. You cannot be the one always thinking for the other person.
Correct.
um so like maybe during a fight, that's not the best time to talk about it, but after a fight,
Mm.
planning for future disagreement sounds so weird, but planning for future conflict resolution is very, very
Correct.
important.
Planning on what to
Yeah.
do or what to say in future. Like, if
Yeah.
someone like that makes sense is saying, don't just date silence, correct? So that would be,
Mm.
giving someone the cold shoulder. And if that
Mm.
happens, right, you need to tell that person, like, hey, next time maybe don't give me the cold shoulder. Don't just,
Mm.
give me the silent treatment. At least tell me you
Mm.
need time. Yeah. Something like that. So we
Yeah.
need to be aware of how we deal with things, and how those people deal, and also they also need to be aware. Self-awareness is important, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes I think we be kind to ourselves, but also we want to be kind to our partners, because I think a lot of things, the way we respond, the way we react, how we are in stressful situations, they are
Mm.
usually out of habit. So it also
Mm.
takes time for one to change their habits.
Correct. That's why
So
I'm like, at least the
mm,
first step is to be self-aware and to know. And then
mm,
maybe in future we can, change our habits, break the habit, and, create this, inculcate or instill this new habit in us, which is
mm,
to think first before we
yeah,
explode, or before we lash out. Yeah.
mm,
Oh, thank you for
yeah,
giving Ada a shout out. So yeah, I think Mr. Merlion is right to say it shouldn't be like me versus you, or like whoever versus whoever in the fight, right?
yeah.
It should be us versus the problem.
Yes, agreed,
Yeah.
agreed. Well
Yeah,
said,
very good
Narayan.
comments here today.
Well
Yeah.
said.
Okay, we go on to the problems. Actually, we kind of mentioned some of them already. Like,
Mm-hmm.
one of the problems is, if someone is in a fight or in a conflict, they might blank out. They're still processing. They don't know what to say. They are
Mm,
frozen. Yeah. So
mm,
and then another problem is, this one is me. This is a me problem. I have this problem. I just want to immediately talk it all out, and sometimes I just want to win the fight. And
mm,
yeah, and also it could be a an issue about pride. And the last one, we actually just mentioned also, that makes sense, mentioned the dead silence, giving the
Mm,
silent treatment, just shutting down, or absolute silence, maybe not even giving short answers, but short answers or passive
mm,
aggressive answers. That's the silent treatment. Yeah, I
mm.
don't know. Ada, are you guilty of any of these things? So it's like,
Oh, definitely. I think not so much of the second one.
mm,
I think I'm a person who's painfully aware of the other person and also myself.
mm,
So I can see clearly. It's just that most of the time I am unable to communicate my needs or
mm.
like finding the right things to say
To
lah.
say the first one,
So
yeah.
yeah, so and I can be quite passive aggressive also. Or I will shut down. I will just put on like music and then
Mm.
just hyperfixate and think about all the worst scenarios
Oh no.
and mentally prepare myself for the worst scenarios. But maybe it's just as something as small as like he tapao for me, never put the fried egg. Something like that.
He
Then
forgot.
then
Oh
my
no.
mind would just go. But it's just because I am not communicating and I am not
Mm.
you know. So I shut down a bit.
Just
And in the
overthinking.
past, yeah, I overthink a lot. So it makes
Mm.
things a lot more difficult. And in the past, actually, one way I've found to mitigate this little problem I have when it comes to conflicts is I would ask for time.
Mm.
Um, and then until now, actually, the way I respond to disagreements is I need to type it out. I
Mm.
cannot, like, for example, I'm in an argument with you, right? And you're my partner, SD. I cannot, like, you want to hash it out right now, right? But I'll
Yeah.
be like, I know what I want to say, but I don't know how to say. So I
Uh,
need to actually type it all out, like in point forms or like, in your notes,
yeah,
in
yeah,
the notes folder.
yeah.
Yeah, and then I will show it to you. Like, but I need time to make sure that
Yeah,
all the
later
points are,
on,
are
right? Not like
across.
on the
Yeah, laid
spot.
out
You
properly.
need that
Like,
time.
in school we used to learn the PEEL format. So I get my
Oh.
point, I elaborate, I
Oh no.
explain, and then I link it back. So I need
Sorry, I
I
always
need
go
to
through
lay it out like that.
PEEL at work, then I'm like,
Yeah.
this is
So
my
so
day job.
yeah, so I need to that's one way I communicate better by being able to
Yeah.
put it into text and then looking at them, because once you say it out you can't take it back.
Mm,
So
correct.
so I need to lay it out, and then once I feel like, okay, it's all there, then I show you.
Mm,
And usually my partner will be like, okay, so for this point, so I process better that way. And so for this
yeah.
point, the reason is then we
Mm.
work it out from there.
That's also
Yeah.
good that that you tend to
Yeah.
be like that, and you already have a way to, make sure
Yeah.
that you do it step by step accordingly and not, hurt
Mm.
anyone's feelings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there has been times before I figured all of this out. There have been times where I hurt the other person or I get hurt because we don't know how to share what is it we
Mm.
truly need from that situation or from that
Yeah.
problem.
Correct,
Yeah,
correct. Yeah.
yeah,
So it's good that you're here then, because we are the opposite. We have opposite problems.
yeah. We
And
have
so we have
opposite
variety
problems.
on this show, guys. Uh,
Yes, variety hashtag variety
variety.
streamers.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yes.
so that's why all these skills need to be practiced. Like what you said, we cannot immediately know how it's like
Mm,
until we do some self-reflection. Yeah.
mm.
And
Like
it's
I have actually been with a person
mm,
um who's kind of like you, SD, like they want to hash it
mm,
out, right? They want to hash it out
mm,
right now.
yeah.
But the thing is, this guy is a natural born yapper. He's a Gemini. So imagine we're unhappy with each other right now.
Mm,
And all you're doing, right, is just talking in my face. And I'm just
mm.
like stare.
Yeah.
Then but this person doesn't give me a chance to speak because he's
Correct.
always gonna be right. So
Yeah.
again, just wanting to win in the argument is very hard to
But that
to
would he
get
say
around
like
also.
why aren't you replying? Like why aren't you fighting back?
Yeah, but
Uh
because I've been gaslighted to the point that I don't know what to say. It's like, I'm pretty sure you didn't get me that fried egg. But he'll be like, the fried egg was there, you just did see it, but there was no fried egg. Then it's very
Oh
hard to
shit.
communicate in that way. So it's just fire over fire over fire, that kind
Mm-mm.
of stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like that. Also,
Mm,
I'll be like, why
mm,
aren't you fighting back? You need to respond to
mm,
me. Yeah, and then they will just
mm.
be like,
Yeah, but it's
yeah,
important for your needs to be met also.
correct.
Like
Yeah.
you cannot just keep giving the other person the
Mm-hmm.
time like they need for example they need 2 days, and then you will also be very very anxious,
Yeah, during that
right,
time
sitting,
period. Correct.
yeah, in your mind. So maybe
Mm,
don't know if it will work for you, but maybe like tell the other person, like if you guys have this problem also, maybe tell the other person, hey, is it okay if we check in every half an hour to make sure that
mm.
at least make
Yeah,
sure
it
you're
has to be a
eating,
compromise.
like
Yeah.
outside of the argument you are
Mm,
fine, because I still care for you, like
correct,
making
correct.
sure that you are still being cared for is very
Mm,
important, like especially if you are the type that really wants to get answers immediately, and being
yeah.
ignored, of course, definitely is going to hurt your feelings. So setting time periods to check in, even if it's not to check in with the exact problem, like check in with each other mentally,
Correct.
physically. Yeah,
Just
I think
your
it would help
well-being,
also.
right? Yeah. I don't know
Mm.
if you have watched How I Met Your Mother before, or like
Oh
I
yes,
think it's How I Met Your Mother,
yes.
right? The sitcom.
Mm.
Maybe it's another sitcom, but it's like Lily and Marshall. They when
Mm.
they're in a fight, they can pause and then they unpause.
That
Yeah,
exactly. I was like,
that's
why
what
can
you're
you call timeout?
describing.
Like
Yeah, just a
they're like, I have to
timeout.
call timeout right
Timeout.
now.
Yeah,
So I'm like, how? Like in an argument, like you could
correct.
just, yeah, but respect.
Because they are
Honestly,
so
relationship
correct,
goals.
correct, their relationship grows, they have practiced this so many times, probably looks like, right? Because once
Mm,
somebody says time out, they're like, oh, okay, okay, then they're all
mm.
loving again or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Mm,
that's a very good example of what Malayan said also. Like they know how to separate themselves from the problem. Like there's
correct,
no reason for them to isolate against each other, because it's not A versus B. It's just them against the problem that they can't solve at that point of time.
correct,
So
correct.
yeah, if I can
Yeah,
get to that place with like my friends, my family, and my loved ones, that would be
same.
great.
Yeah,
Any
that'll be
problem? Hey,
same.
time out, time out, time out. I want to
Correct,
talk to you about
correct,
something else.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be very hard though. Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Practice low.
correct.
Mm.
Certain maybe with your partner, yeah, can, but I think family a bit hard. Generation
Yeah.
problem.
Family a bit hard. That's a whole other topic for
Yeah.
another 11 episodes of talk shows of the talk show.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just move this a
Moving
bit.
on.
Okay, yeah, moving on.
Mm.
Ah, but yeah, just now you were saying the fried egg not there, right? The gaslighting thing. We can also talk about
Yes.
gaslighting and
Gaslight.
toxic stuff later on if it comes up
Mm.
again. Yeah.
Mm.
But oh, so these are some possible solutions, right, for the three different things that we talked about just now. The first one was, I think actually you already covered this. If you're unable to communicate, just
Oh.
yeah, write about your thoughts first, like what you did, right? Write in your notes, point form, and then after that you come back after some time, right? You ask them for
Mm.
some time, you come back and then you tell them, and because by then after some time you are at at peace, you're not as angry, and that's very important, right? You don't blow your top
Mm.
or explode. Yeah, and then you can think about the issue together, set boundaries, maybe ask them to hear you out first and have say everything, like have you say your piece first before they respond.
Mm.
And yeah, it can be like a script, so you can just read it out to them. So yeah, I think you talked about this really, so we can move to the
Mm-hmm.
next one, which
Mm-hmm.
is, yeah, but I think nobody has ever done this
Mm?
to
What do
me
you mean?
before. Yeah, like nobody has ever done what you did, which I think is more people should do this instead of just like giving the silent treatment, being passive aggressive, or just shouting.
Mm.
Yeah, more people should actually go away for a while, like
Mm.
what you do, and then just write down stuff and then come back. Yeah,
Mm.
then there will be
Yeah.
fewer arguments in general, I think.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like not
Mm-hmm.
not speaking to each other when we are on very heightened emotions.
Correct, correct.
Yeah.
That's the
Unless you
main
can
thing.
tone it down
Mm.
like on the spot. chances are you
It's
can't
very
lah.
hard. Yeah,
I can't.
I can also.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is this is what happens a lot for me. This is
Mm-hmm.
the trying to win the fight thing, which
Mm.
is in the end everybody's just listening to each other, not because they're really listening, but they want to win the fight. And
Mm.
so and they just want to blame the other person, like, aha, see, this is what you did. And then
Yes.
they can be like, oh, this is just like how in the past, like, you did this similar thing, but it's
Mm.
irrelevant. And you're really
Mm.
supposedly forgiven them for the past mistake, right? And then you just bring it in again, so the other
Mm.
person will feel very judged and criticized and terrible, and may not be able to respond, right, if you're just like shooting shots all the time.
Mm.
So if that person is like that, or of course if you're the one who's like that, you need to realize it and stop. But if the other person is the one who's like that, you need to let them know you're feeling judged and
Mm.
criticized. And they according to all the experts, right, they say try not to use um don't be like, don't use the word
Mm.
you did this, you did that. Don't
You make me
accuse.
feel, or you
Yeah, correct. Don't
yeah.
say you.
Mm.
Say I'm hurt, or I felt scared or frightened when that happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't.
You remember that time in
Yeah, do you
1960?
remember?
If
You
you
did
have
this to
bad
me.
phrase, you.
Yeah, it's really
Yes. No,
bad.
no. Mm.
Yeah, and yeah, you just need to state how you feel due to the circumstances or the actions, instead of saying you. Yeah, yo, I'm at fault. There's no I in team.
There's no INT word.
Yeah. Okay, and
Yeah.
then the last one is silent treatment. Silent
Mm.
treatment is like what you said, being a bit passive aggressive, shutting
Mm.
down. It's not good because you're like punishing the other person.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Mm.
again, you need to tell them like, hey, give me some time, and I need to
Mm.
cool down so that I would be less triggered and I can problem solve with you. Yeah.
Mm.
So initially for me,
Mm.
when the person I was dating was doing this, I was like, oh my gosh, I thought this guy was an asshole, basically, because he was giving
Mm.
me the silent treatment. And I mean, he was
Yeah.
a little bit, right, because he didn't tell me like what you said. But then, yeah, once I realized that I needed to give him space and then he would come back and problem solve together, then
Mm.
yeah, it was okay.
Mm.
Yeah, and then we had to talk about our different conflict management styles. Yeah. Mm,
Conflict management styles.
correct,
Yes, yes.
correct. Yeah. And
Yeah.
this was also I'm not a psychology student or anything, but this has to do with like um I think I don't have research to back me up. I didn't do a lot of research about this, but this
Mhm.
I think has to do with how what you saw when you were growing up. Also, like you're just modeling
Yes.
what you see when you grew up. So if you had parents who
Yes.
were the kind that really would give you the silent treatment when you were a kid, or maybe your mom gave your dad the silent treatment, then you're like, oh, this is the way to do things. Then you might also copy their behavior. I don't know if anyone
Yeah.
in chat or if you have noticed this, because I
Mm-hmm.
realized that yeah, my partner is like that because his mom is like that, for instance. And
Mm.
then I'm like
Yeah.
that because my parents are the kind that they are very like shouty. They're always in shouting matches all the time, and they
Mm.
even had this quote displayed in like a display cabinet that says, "Don't go to bed feeling angry," or
Man.
something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
which is a good
Mm.
quote to live by, I guess. But I
Mm-hmm.
think they could have just gone to sleep without shouting sometimes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Without like roughing it out,
correct. Yeah,
because that's just gonna hurt the relationship.
correct. And then they just kept hurting each other. Yeah, so that's
Mm.
what I saw, and then I unconsciously modeled their behavior. Mm,
Mm.
correct.
Yeah. That's why I mentioned that sometimes we need to be very patient with ourselves and with our partners.
Mm,
Um. Because a lot of things that just the way that we act or the way that we respond sometimes if they're in a negative way, it could have been out of habit
Habit,
from
yeah.
past experiences or young experiences growing up.
Correct. There's so many
Yeah,
things,
like
right? And
modeling.
we don't know what they've been through. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
And
I
sometimes
was
we
telling Chat before I came on today, I was saying that this episode with ST may be about love,
mm,
but because it's about um, conflicts and, fighting, I feel like we can also apply it to our friendships.
correct.
I feel like,
Anything, yeah.
yeah, like
Mm.
friendship breakups are not talked about a lot because
Oh.
yeah, because like
Mm.
in a relationship, definitely both of you have to give 100% to each other to make it work, to get to walk like the next 60 years together. Correct. But in a friendship it's different. There isn't that pressure. So sometimes people will be like, okay, you know what? You know what? We've like
Yeah.
I don't agree with you, you don't agree with me, then just okay, just walk
Yeah, just
away.
bye bye.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of us have actually applied conflict um resolution to our friendships. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. Actually, there are a lot of friends who
Mm.
they just fall out over the smallest things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so strange.
So like
Just
all these
yeah,
things are still applicable because we're still human. Like we
correct.
still respond to conflicts the same way. Yeah.
Ah, love is communism. Our relationship, our problem. Yeah, I like that. It's funny. Team avoidance. Are you team avoidance?
I think avoidant
Hmm.
attachment style would be the people um who need the time to like
Yeah.
yeah
Yeah.
to they need time to gather their thoughts and they are avoidant of like messy situations,
Correct.
so
Correct.
when there's a messy situation they may shut down, so they are the shutting down type. Yeah,
Mm.
and the team anxious, like anxious attachment style, I read all of this long time ago.
Yeah. There's also a
um
quiz.
yeah, anxious attachment styles would be the ones that need to hash it out right now because
mm.
they would feel very hurt and uncared for if you walk away. So
Mm.
usually that there's two others, but I
Yeah,
can't
I can't
remember because
remember.
it's four.
I think I
So
did the
usually
quiz
it's
before, but I also
sorry?
can't remember. Yeah, the quiz. Oh, team
Yeah.
disordered.
Is it
Yeah, I think so. That sounds
disorganized or
familiar.
something?
Disordered. And then I think the last one is just healthy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So usually avoidant people and attachment, you would see it in a relationship dynamic. There's always avoidant and anxious.
Mm.
So yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
I think if you guys go and Google this or something, there should
Mm,
be a quiz and you can take it to see what kind of attachment style you have. I did it
mm.
before, and
Mm-hmm.
they said I was healthy. I'm like, are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you
Double.
sure? I don't think I'm that healthy, but maybe, at the
Yeah.
time when I took the quiz, I was more
Mm,
self-aware already by then. But I think in the past, definitely not.
mm.
Not so healthy. Go and do the
Yeah.
quiz. Anxious, is disordered. You guys, you guys in chat seem self-aware, because Draco was
Mm,
the one who said disordered when I forgot the term for it. Yeah.
mm.
Bunny
Yeah.
knows. As long as you guys know, that's like very important. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, ST,
Quiz where?
I'm gonna send you something.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the last few times when I had a big fight with my partner.
Hmm.
Then we both took time to cool off, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I straight up I sent this picture to to him to show him that hey, this is you, this is me, this is what we gotta do. So it's the avoidant and anxious styles.
Oh. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a whole cycle. Oh, you got bits. Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go, Kit Kat.
Hey, Katri, thank you for 100 bits. Oh, I see it. But I don't really want to show it on stream because I'm scared I mess up the layout. Mess up the
Don't
layout.
worry, don't worry.
But this is
For your
good.
community like Discord
Yeah.
if you want to.
Correct, correct. You can also, I don't know if you really posted this before on your own
Oh,
community.
no.
No, you
But I
don't?
will post it to them tonight.
Yeah, yeah. This is like
Yeah.
extra resources after the lesson, guys.
Yes,
You
extra
must follow,
resources.
go to our Discord for this. Yeah.
Mm.
Join her Discord, join my Discord, everybody. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You got free bits, nice. Okay. So, oh, this is a quote that I found when doing research. It says, once we are defensive or reactive mode, we can't take in new information. So defensiveness is normal, but it is also the arch enemy of listening. And
Mm.
listening is, we talked about listening before, I think in one of the previous episodes on communication, right? Like how to be a good listener.
Mm.
So yeah, defensiveness, they say, is the arch enemy of listening. So we gotta drop that feeling of defensiveness if we really want to be a good listener and pay more
Mm.
attention to the other person, and vice versa, the other person also should listen to us. Yeah.
Mm.
So this is just, I thought it was a nice quote from a psychologist, I think. Because like I said, I'm not an expert. We're not experts. We need the backup from true experts. Okay, then the next part, we're going to talk about dealing with a breakup.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but like you said, it could also be about a friendship breakup. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
you know, if it doesn't work out, it's probably for the best. But you know, we need to deal with it. We need to learn how to move on. You can
Mm-hmm.
see that it's a good thing. Like it's better to be single than with the wrong person, or it is okay. Like everybody is always, you know, saying pressurizing, especially in Asian societies, right? Like you gotta get married soon,
Mm.
the sort
Yeah.
of rubbish that they say. But it's always better to find the right person than to settle early in a bad
Mm.
relationship. It could be better. Yeah, that's true. It could be
Mm.
better to be single. As long as you're happy, you know?
Mm.
Yeah. Why would you want to be in an unhappy relationship or marriage? Yeah. Mm. So dealing with a breakup is difficult because it's like a drug. Love is a drug.
Mm.
When you're in love, you feel like, oh my gosh, everything is wonderful. You get dopamine hits right in your brain, and then
Mm-hmm.
when you go through the breakup, you're like experiencing withdrawal. It's like you're addicted to drugs or alcohol, that sort of feeling, and then you become depressed and you might do stupid things.
Mm.
And according to science, not me, according to experts, emotional pain is like it can activate areas of the brain, the same
Mm-hmm.
areas of the brain as physical pain. So that's why people say heartache, because maybe they really do feel something in their chest. You know, it's not just in their head, it's also physical pain. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm. You don't feel like you have a time for a relationship. Full-time job, oh no, it's sucking away
Mm.
all your time. It's better to be single. It's a coping mechanism. Everyone needs someone. Do you think? You really think that? Because some people are truly happier alone, but it doesn't mean that
Mm.
they're lonely. You know what I mean? But of course,
Mm.
maybe for most people, they would prefer to have someone, right? Yeah.
Mm.
No, don't, we're not calling out anyone.
I'm
why
pretty
why
sure a lot of us can relate to
relate?
either of the
Yeah,
4 points you see on the
correct.
screen.
That's why you need friends, right? To tell you, hey, those stupid things. Delete
It's a
his contact
universal
number.
experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't send him a message. Stop stalking your ex.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Don't
don't do
don't
it.
go
Don't do
and read the
stupid.
old messages. Don't look at the
Oh.
old pictures.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also present that they're happy but they feel terrible. Yeah, exactly. But that's another topic for another day. If we're talking
A
about
whole other.
mental health,
Mm.
yeah, correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, emotional pain can really mimic physical pain. Like other than the chest pain, it also makes you feel really tired. Of course, even if you know you've never experienced heartache before, like sometimes if you're feeling very anxious or nervous, you after that you're so tired. It's
Mm-hmm.
similar, yeah. And
Mm.
we are going, of course, when we go through a breakup, we might feel like I hate people now. I hate relationships now. I want to avoid relationships. I don't want to get into another one. But that's just also can be explained through science, like natural, what's that called? Natural. selection, maybe something like about
Mm,
survival, right? Like to survive we need to avoid all these bad experiences. Yeah, so that's why you might also feel like that.
mm.
Yeah. Delete everything, yes. Every conversation, every picture, yes.
How soon do y'all get to that point though? Like from a
Ooh,
breakup
good
to like
question.
deleting everything.
Hmm.
Does it depend on the person, the relationship?
Yeah.
I think maybe. Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
it does, right? If
Yeah.
the person was very toxic, I'm
Mm,
just like delete everything straight away.
like
Yeah.
get out,
Get
just
out, get
out,
out.
get out of my life.
Like I'm so happy that I'm no longer in your life anymore. Yeah, it depends
Mm,
on how it ended. Yeah, that's
mm.
true. That's true. Hmm.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, the moment you know it's done, that's very good actually. If the moment you know it's done, it's just
Wow,
drop it. Yeah, that
I
will help you a
see.
lot. But not everybody's like that, right? Some people
Mm,
are very sentimental.
mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm too sent. It takes me a really long time.
correct, correct.
I I'm a person who hoards memories, like hoards
Same.
pictures, be it like good or bad.
Mm.
So like I have two hard drives
Mhm.
worth of
Oh shit.
pictures
Oh
from
wow.
2011.
Wow. Just
Yeah, so
2011?
from no
Oh,
2011 to
until
this year
now?
to
Oh, okay,
2024.
okay. If it's just 2011, I'm like, what?
Yeah, so like that's
Yeah, but
it's just
I
a
get you.
lot.
I also
So
have a
for
lot of
mhm,
photos from even from before 2011. I still keep them.
yeah,
Yeah, like friends or
yeah,
school days, those kinds of
correct.
pictures. Yeah.
Correct. So like whatever kind of memories I will hoard because I
Mm,
think it's a good reminder of who I was back then
correct.
and how far we've come. So
Mm,
um deleting I don't think I deleted every single picture of the
mm,
people I used to date. Not because I don't want to, but I'm not looking at them, I'm looking at myself.
yeah.
I'm like, girl,
I
you're
just
stupid back then. That kind of stuff. Like
yeah,
it's a way of
correct,
self
correct.
reflecting for me personally.
I agree 100%. I'm
Mm,
also like that. I don't really delete a lot of photos or anything like that. It's
yeah.
just there. It's just to me, it is just like historical archives. They're just there.
Yes. The
Yeah, I'm not
Instagram
looking at them
archives,
though. They're
bruh.
just collecting dust.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean I'm still hung up over like whoever it is. It's just that they exist. Yeah, that's all. If
Mm.
something, oh, KK3 says, if something happens to me, my entire teenage to adult life will disappear. Oh no, the
Oh
hard
no.
drive, everything's in
Same
it.
cat.
Yeah,
Same. Same. I
it's
keep
good
it
times.
nicely in the cabinet there, if you can see over there.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we
If
cannot
the
see, it's
house
too
if
dark.
like fire or anything, that's
Oh
it.
shit.
Gone.
But yeah, it is good times. There were also good times and bad times. Yeah, right. But
Yeah.
it's okay. Like once you're over it, then you can look back if you want to, or if you also happen to like dig out the photos again, right? Then you look back at it, then you'll realize, yeah, there were some good times, but it's all
Mm-hmm.
for the best. It was fine that we parted ways. Yeah,
Mm.
basically, time is very important. Time heals all
Mm-hmm.
wounds. Yeah.
Mm.
So let's move on. What to the 5 stages of grief, which
Oh.
is, yeah, not just about, we're not talking about grief as in grieving the death of a loved one or anything like that. But of course, the 5 stages of grief can also apply to a breakup and just feeling a loss of
Mm.
something, it doesn't
Mm.
have to be um yeah, so it could be also like grieving the loss of an opportunity, but of course today we are talking about it in terms of a breakup.
Mm.
Forever stuck in denial.
Mm.
Yeah, 5 stages. And it's not, by the way, this is not like the 5 stages, right? A lot of people think that it is first you experience denial and then anger and all that, but it can be in any order. There's
Mm.
no
Sometimes even all at
mm,
once.
correct. But that's too
Yes.
much for you to handle actually. So that's why we can
Yes.
break it down. And sometimes you feel, yeah, all at once or one by one or two by two. Really depends, right? Everybody processes differently. Yeah. But yeah, that song by the script. a lot of songs by the script are good to listen to if you are dealing with a breakup. We're in bargaining
Mm.
mode right now. Bargaining, the stage of bargaining. Yeah, so let me just read the slide really quickly. But denial, of course, I'm sure you guys know, like you pretend that you're fine, but you're actually not fine. You're just suppressing your feelings because that's how your brain wants to protect you. Uh,
Mm.
and then anger is like you're like, he was a piece of shit. Okay, he was a
Mm.
shit person. You're like just scolding him
Mm.
and being so angry. Bargaining is like, maybe we could still work it out. You know, we might backslide. We might actually get back together with that person.
Mm.
Depression is like crying, can't eat, can't sleep. You're just sad. Acceptance is the best, of course, the best stage that you want to reach eventually, right? You're like,
Mm.
okay, it happened for a reason. I'm just going to reflect, see what went wrong, and just move on.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, yeah. Acceptance stage of singlehood. Yeah. So,
The sixth stage, somewhere in between, called alcoholism. Not
oh
everyone
no,
indulges in
not everyone
alcohol,
drinks.
but
Yeah.
okay, relatable. Okay,
Correct. Yeah.
but some of us do.
I think I'll put
Yeah,
that under depression.
yeah, like unhealthy coping mechanisms.
Correct. I
But
mean,
we all just have to find some way to cope.
yeah, maybe you're
Yeah.
drinking and crying at the same time.
Mm.
But yeah, you might not experience everything also. You might not experience all the stages, and it's not in any particular order. Maybe if it was a very, like, if you've been dragging the relationship out for a very long time,
Mm-hmm.
then maybe you would reach acceptance sooner, and you may not even go through depression because you're just so happy that it's over. Yeah. Or like maybe it was toxic, then you feel more anger, and yeah, so it really depends, right? Yeah.
Mm.
You stepped away. Oh, but you're back now. Down back, crying at the gym.
My work is complete. Turning them into
Oh my
Swifties one by
gosh,
one.
nice.
To have a non-Swifty coding tailor is my work is complete. You have
Yes,
now graduated, Mukan.
good. I was hoping we would quote Taylor Swift as we do the talk show. Yes.
Oh,
I'm so
definitely.
happy to see a Taylor Swift
Definitely.
quote.
This 5 stages of grief was her TTPD
Correct.
inspo also.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, but yeah, do you guys have any experiences to share about, how you deal with breakups and all that? Remember to leave your responses.
Yes,
Yeah,
spill the tea.
spill
Spill
the
us some
tea.
tea. Share your stories.
Mm.
Yeah. What about you,
Oh.
SD? Which do you have like a particular story for
Hmm.
one of the stages of grief?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Drink. Spill the tea. Drink. I think
Drink.
for me, I think I talked about this before on
Uh-huh.
other streams, right? That I had a toxic ex, and then I was just very happy. I didn't really go through the depression, I don't think so. But
Mm.
I think initially already in the relationship when it was ending, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was maybe at some point in time in the relationship, I was already in denial. I was like, this is fine, everything's fine, even though he's bad to me. I'm still fine, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then after that I realized he was treating me very badly, so I was very angry with him, right? And then I broke
Mm.
up with him. And I never really went through the bargaining or depression stage because I
Mm-hmm.
was just like, yeah, he's bad. He was a total ass. And so I
Mm.
never ever wanted, never ever getting back together.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was like,
yeah.
never, I will never go back. And then he pleaded with me to go back to him, but I was like, nope, nope. Yeah.
Mm.
And then, I just moved on real quick from that
That's
one.
good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Expect the oh
Okay.
no, skip the denial and bargaining stage. I expect the worst of people. You go straight to anger and depression.
Oh.
Oh no, that's like you reach the lowest of low and listen to emo songs. Yeah. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
hydrate. Okay, let's drink some water.
Hydrate, hydrate. Thank you, Mocha.
Yeah, you too. Drink, drink. And then I think another ex that I had was, I think, oh, hand fart. A hand fart first. Put. Did you like it? Acceptance is usually the last, correct? But everything else is all jumbled up, maybe, or like you experience it all together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think another ex that I had, right? I just was very shocked. I think the first time a guy broke up with me, that was the first time a guy broke up with me. I was just very, very shocked
Mm-hmm.
to experience that. So I think I was in denial a lot. But I
Mm-hmm.
again didn't want to get back together with him or anything. I was just in denial at
Mm-hmm.
first. Yeah. Because it was so funny that uh again I knew it was for this one. I knew it was going to happen because he ghosted me for
Mm.
a week, and then after that he said we need to talk, and
Oh
then the four
no, not
dreaded
those
words
words,
we
not
need
those
to
words
talk, and
in
then
those order, in that order. Ah.
and then oh, it's coming. So
Oh
I'm like, all
shit.
these are the signs. Yeah, and then after that it happened, and I was like, okay.
Ah.
And then I was just in denial, and then I was depressed. But I uh no, again I skipped bargaining. I don't really do bargaining, I guess. I was in denial,
Mm.
and then I was depressed, and then later
Mm.
on, like I think quite some time later, I was angry because
Mm.
I found out that, I mean, because later on I realized that, he shouldn't have even gotten together with me if he didn't like me that much, or like he was leading me on, and he already knew that we
Mm.
had our differences, but he still wanted to try. So after that I was angry with him for all these reasons. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a different thing, and then after that I accepted. But no
Mm.
bargaining.
Mm.
Yeah. How about you? Any experiences you want to share?
Uh. Well, when you say you didn't experience bargaining,
Oh, I did
then
though. I did,
then
and
I'm
for
like,
another one, yeah. Do you want me to
yes,
say
yes.
first?
It's up to you. It's if you want to share. I
Yeah,
think,
the
yeah, it's up to
bargaining
you.
one is more like, mm, hmm, it's more like, for me, I think maybe sometimes I'm a bit prideful, so I don't ever want to go back to the person, because it's
Mm.
like, oh, I feel like it's terrible, and then it's over. I'm moving on, and
Mm.
it's like you've had your chance, bye. That sort of thing. But I
Mm.
think that was
You
like,
know your worth. You
yeah,
know
I
your
know my
worth.
worth. But I think
Mm.
there was once, I think when I was way younger, that I kept going back to the same guy. Yeah. We
Ah.
kept wanting to get back together, but maybe because we were each other's first. So yeah,
Okay.
and eventually we just drifted apart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it was mostly, I feel like it was mostly just bargaining. I didn't really feel anger or
Mm.
depression or anything like that. It was just, we just kept getting back together and breaking up, getting back together and breaking up, and then in the end, bye. What happened? I don't
Mm.
really know. Yeah.
Mm.
How about you?
Okay.
How about you?
Me, huh?
Mm-hmm. Which one
I
is
think.
the strongest for you? Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll answer that in a bit. Okay, so I like to tell this story just to show people how dumb I used to be.
Okay.
So I was together with this person,
Mm-hmm.
and we were polar opposites.
Mm.
But for some reason we got together because I guess it was like a vibe. It was attractive. Um, but this guy managed to dump me a total of 3 times, and
Three times.
yeah, 3 times. So the first time was in public at like outside the MRT
Wow.
station, Newton MRT. I'm traumatized of
In
that place.
public,
Yeah,
shit.
there's this bench outside Newton MRT. I
Mm.
was sitting there sobbing. Yeah, and like he was just sitting there. It's like, yeah, we can't be together anymore. And like the craziest thing was that he dumped me because he thought I didn't understand him enough. Uh like but that was not the case. basically he had his birthday coming, and his friends were throwing him a surprise. So we lied to him and said, "Oh, your friend's not gonna celebrate with you. You're gonna celebrate with your girlfriend instead, which is me lah." But he
Uh-huh.
was not happy. He
Huh?
was like, "Why do you want me to celebrate with you when I can celebrate with my friends?" So
Huh?
he dumped me for that reason.
What?
But there was a whole party that we planned, and like it was the
That's
next day.
yeah, that's so
Yeah,
awkward, and that's not
yeah.
good enough
So
reason, but
yeah,
okay.
but I stupid on the spot. I bargain on the spot. I'm like, please, no, don't leave me.
Oh, oh
Yeah,
my
dump. Sorry,
god.
dump. I'm a bit congested today. Yeah,
Yeah.
so on the spot, I was like, bargain. I was like, take me back. I'm like, I no, you cannot break up with me. Blah,
Yeah,
blah,
you
blah.
already
So we
planned everything.
patched.
Like
Were
what?
you 12? I was not. I was 21.
But 21, we were
21.
still quite childish at 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So dumped me the first time.
Mm.
Then the next day we do the birthday party and all that. 1 week later, dumped me again.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
After the birthday party,
Why?
after he had a good time. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like I
like,
still
huh?
think we cannot be together.
Okay.
So straight to depression. Straight
Oh,
to depression. No denial, no
oh
anger,
my
no bargain, straight to
gosh.
depression.
Okay, okay.
Then then that very night, patch back again. I
Wow,
don't
this is a
understand
roller
at this
coaster.
point. Then
Yeah.
I was like very happy. I was like, yes, he took me back.
Uh,
And then 1 month later, dumped me one last time on the first day of lockdown during
oh
COVID.
my god, but why?
Yeah, on the first day.
What's the
So like,
new reason? Was there a new reason?
uh, same reason.
Same
And then
reason. Oh shit.
yeah. And then I was like, you know what? I don't know if you curse on your stream, but
Just
please
curse,
pardon
just
me for
curse.
my language.
Just
I was like,
curse.
fuck you, man. I was like, you did this 3 times, bro. I'll be stupid if I do it again.
Yeah, holy. But did
Yeah, so
you?
I went straight to wow, that's a very good question, SD. I went straight to denial because I mean there were feelings involved, and then
mm,
anger, and
mm,
then you know how after a breakup, you get your best glow up,
yeah.
like yeah,
Just because you just
work
focus on
out.
yourself.
Yeah, you focus on yourself, you work out, you glow up, you do the things you love, then you start
Correct.
to radiate, and then they regret. So they
Mm.
come back. Now
Oh,
is he bargain?
oh my
He
gosh.
bargain.
And then what
He
did you
bargain.
say?
What did I do? I say yes. I said okay.
Oh.
I stupid, guys. I
Okay, okay.
stupid.
Oh
All of
no.
this happened in 1 year.
Okay. Well, very
I said
dramatic.
okay. Yeah. I was like, okay, let's go. Let's
Um,
do it. Let's do it
this
one more
story
time.
is bringing us up and down, up and down.
Yes. Yeah. So it's really stupid. It's really I was just a person who was very needy,
Oh
and
no. Okay.
I truly wholeheartedly believe that if this person didn't want me anymore, nobody else would want me. But that's stupid. There's
Mm.
7 billion people in the world, guys.
Correct,
Like even
correct.
if that person, nobody in Singapore wants me, there's still somebody. There's still Malaysia. Then after that, there's still Indonesia. If I want to go worldwide, I can. But at
Correct,
that point
yeah.
of time, I did not
Go
understand.
global,
Yeah,
yes.
but at the end, give it another 8 months, I realized that this guy was just full of shit. So I dumped him. So like,
Wow.
okay, I felt good after that.
Wow, you're very
Yeah,
patient though, because I don't know, like it feels like you had to
yeah.
tolerate a lot of shit from him.
I did. That's
Yeah.
why. That's why I feel like you really knew your worth. For you, like SD, from your stories, but
Mm.
I did not. I was dumb as hell. Yeah,
Because
I was just needy. I'm just a
yeah,
baby.
because
Yeah.
like okay, no, but that's fine because again, like you were young, and
Mm.
like I said, I did a lot of stupid shit when I was 21 as well. So like, who am I to judge? But
Yes.
yeah, but the bargaining story, yeah, that I shared just now, actually, I think that was my first boyfriend. So that was when I was 13. Yeah.
Oof.
So because I think at the time we were even more childish, like even less of reasons, like we didn't even give each other proper reasons. It was just things like, oh, I need to study for exams, so we break up. That sort of lame shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This
but
puppy love stuff. Puppy love
puppy love
stuff.
stuff. That's a thrilling roller coaster ride. But yeah, what matters is you
Mm.
have grown now, correct, and you love yourself better.
Yes.
Yeah, and then the
Yes.
fourth time she went straight to acceptance. Is it? Did you go straight to acceptance
Instant.
after? Instant,
Like
wow.
dump him ready,
Because
then
you've really
just
gone through so much, right?
yeah. Cause like at that by that point I was 22. Okay, it's not very far ahead, but by that point I was like, what am I doing with this
Yeah,
guy?
correct, correct. You
Man
realize.
is, yeah, like nothing is worth staying. So I took up the courage to leave, and
Correct. Yeah, that's good.
yeah, it was necessary.
Uh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Thank you for sharing with with everyone. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, ST
Mm-hmm.
Draco's question right earlier.
Oh, was there a question earlier?
The which of these stages was the strongest for us?
Ah, okay. Yeah, there was a
Mm,
question like that. Is
mm.
it, would you say bargaining?
For me, strongest. I would
Maybe
say
in the
depression because
past?
I cry.
Depression,
I cry very easily and I cry a lot.
yeah.
My favorite though, my favorite would be denial because
What
no,
do you mean
no better,
favorite? That's not,
no, no better,
we
no
shouldn't have a
better
favorite.
feeling to
Oh, okay.
to motivate my workouts than
Oh.
pretending I'm okay.
Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's why
Then
that song, right?
yeah,
Down
wanting
bad
to
crying at
prove
the
the
gym,
other
but
person
I'm still
wrong,
at the gym. Yeah.
Yeah,
You want to prove
like
them wrong, or you want to prove yourself, right? Prove to yourself
correct.
that
The
you can
fittest
make
I've
it.
ever been was always after a breakup in the denial stage.
She
Yeah,
has a
instant glow
favorite.
up.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
instant glow up. See, yes.
Uh, if I wouldn't say favorite, but I
Mm-hmm.
think I'm just did I would agree with you
Yeah,
if
right.
about the denial, like everything is
Yeah,
fine. I'm the most productive actually after a breakup. I'm like, yeah, everything is fine. I just need to do a lot of work now and
exactly.
ignore my feelings.
Nothing hits harder than a denial glow up or a
just
denial
just
productivity boost.
I can do it with a broken heart,
See, see, yes.
Time for me to head to work.
Family.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bye bye. Sounds like you need to break up more often. Yeah.
That's crazy. I had enough. No, that's
The
enough.
second favorite is
No.
anger. Anger because then you can bitch about it with all your friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then you bond.
And feel validated, you
Yeah,
know?
correct. You feel validated and you feel like, yes, this is why the breakup was a good choice. And everybody will be like, yeah, we didn't like him anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
The
yes.
anger phase is good because all the tea will
The tea
spill.
is
Yes.
piping hot. Yes. Yes.
No, you're stuck in the denial stage. It's okay, it's okay. You will move out of it soon. And like we said, you can be very productive.
You're gonna glow up, Zen.
Yes.
Think about that. You're gonna glow up. And then the other person will regret. Trust, trust, trust.
Correct, correct. Let
Yeah.
yourself feel
Girl,
all the
girl,
feelings.
guy, cat, dog, all same.
Okay,
All
but
same, all same. Yes.
is there something wrong with me if I will? Oh no, there's nothing wrong with you if you skip any of these stages because, like I said earlier, one of a few of the experiences I shared earlier, right? I totally just skip bargaining because, for instance, the guy was toxic, or like I just never ever want to get back together with them. I don't feel that sense of helplessness or attachment to them anymore. Yeah. So you won't initiate the bargain, but if you're on the
Mm,
receiving end of the bargain, you could be quicker to forgive and accept. Oh,
mm,
okay, okay. Hmm. I mean that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
But I think for me, I am more of a like I hold a grudge maybe. So if that person is trying to bargain with me, I might be just like no. But
Yes.
for the other one, when I said there was a lot of bargaining going on when I was very, very young, that's different because of the puppy
Mm.
love aspect and because of the we were just kids and I didn't really know what else to do anyway.
What you
You know,
doing?
that kind of vibe. High five, you hold grudges too. Thank you for the follow. Desolated grief. Speaking of
Hi,
grief,
grief. Oh,
wow.
speaking of grief, yeah, we were talking about the five
following
stages of
following at
grief.
the right time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to share another quote
Mm,
that I found. Like I was reading a comprehension passage, by the way, and this
mm,
was in the comprehension package. It was when I was doing work, but this passage in this passage they say the human mind prioritizes negative experience to be remembered more strongly than positive ones. And again, it's about
mm,
survival. It's a way to anticipate threats in our environment, right? It's for survival. Yeah, so that's
mm,
why when we talk about all these breakups, that's probably why you can still remember how you were dumped at the MRT station, and you can remember that very
Yeah.
clearly, right? Because you remember the
Yes.
negative more than the positive, and but
Yeah.
it's a good thing. It's a good thing because then you will be like, yeah, I will never go back to that sort of situation again. Yeah.
Correct. Correct.
Then
Yeah.
we learn, we learn from
Mm-hmm.
it. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank you for giving grief a shout out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we move on and see what else. I kind of
Mm-hmm.
forgot what I put in the slide. Oh,
No
remember. Oh,
worries.
remember. Some tips. Have y'all ever
Mm.
done this before? Rush into a new relationship after a breakup? Because
Rebound. Rebound.
yeah, that's a rebound. Have y'all done this before? Because I
Yes.
haven't, of course.
You haven't?
No, I have. I have. Have you?
You have. Fun fact from when I was, let me find my age. Wait, from
Oh,
when I was 15
mm-hmm.
all the way till I was 22, 23.
Uh-huh.
I was I was never single for more than a month,
Oh, wow. How come?
which is crazy because I
Rebound.
jumped into the next relationship just like that.
You're just
I would just
rebounding
jump.
all the time.
Yeah, and it's very unhealthy because chances are, the fact is that I haven't processed a lot of things
Mm,
from the puppy loves all the way
correct.
to my adult relationships.
Mm,
I was just jumping from one to another. So after the one that the story I told, the one that I dumped,
yeah,
I
that you
forced
were
myself
dumped.
to not be in a relationship and not be with
Mm,
anyone for at least half a year for me to focus on myself and my life and what I want.
correct.
And
That's
then
very
I found my partner.
important. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Mm-hmm.
good. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of have a similar experience to you in terms of I went for longer periods without being attached, of course, but I realized also that yeah, I just needed time. So before my partner, I also gave myself some time. Yeah.
Mm.
Prior after the previous relationship, I was just like that was a lot and I need to
Mm.
chill first. And a lot of my friends were also telling me the same thing, like, hey,
Mm.
you should just stop diving into new relationships. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So that was good
Yeah.
advice. Um yeah, but basically I realized something, just do not get into a new relationship too soon. Make
Mm.
sure it's not a rebound. Um because it would just be a distraction. How much time is
Yeah.
enough time? That is really subjective. But
Mm.
for um there's this random rule that one of my friends came up with, but you shouldn't listen to all these random rules because they are very subjective. Okay, a random rule that my friend came up with is that if let's say your relationship was like 1 year, you need half of that time to get over it. So like you need at least 6 months to get over the 1 year relationship. But that is just an arbitrary number that she came up
Mm-hmm.
with. I don't know, man. Maybe it
That's
works
like
for her.
simplifying things.
Yeah, it's just a simplified version. Yeah, because some people are
Mm.
like, I need a math formula.
Mm.
Yeah. Um, I can't help
True.
rushing. You have too much love to give. Yeah, but
Mm.
just make sure there's an adequate amount of time you give yourself to reflect on the relationship. It can't be like
Mm.
immediately the next day, the next week. I feel like even the next month is a bit soon for me. Yeah,
Mm.
I would give
It is. It
myself a
is.
few months.
Like, I think chances are you haven't, because okay, it's very natural for after a breakup, right? Because the emotions are high. You like you leave the relationship being like it was all that person's fault. It was all that person's fault. Like
Mm,
he was toxic to me. She was toxic to me. But you don't really think about what what you were like in the relationship. Like what
correct.
worked.
Correct. What
Yeah,
worked and
like
what didn't
what
work.
it can be like your conflict resolution style. Maybe there's something that you're doing that is also not very healthy for any kind of relationship. So like
Mm,
you need time to actually heal and mend the broken pieces and to really be a bit more aware of what you want, or what
yeah.
you want to put into the next person.
Correct. You
Yeah,
need to
so
work
rushing
work
into
on
things
it.
is, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
work on it first before you get into a new relationship. If not, you're just bringing all the old bad habits into the new relationship anyway, and that's not
mm-hmm.
fair to that person. And if it's just
Mm,
a rebound, you're just, using a new person as a distraction to forget the old relationship, then again, it's not fair to that person, also to yourself.
mm, mm.
Yeah, correct. Hmm.
You blamed yourself so bad after your breakup. It took years to figure out you're not the only one at fault. Yeah, it goes both ways.
Wow,
Sometimes
yeah.
we blame ourselves for so long, or sometimes we blame the
Blame the
other
other
person
person
for
for
so
so
long
long, yeah.
that we don't see the bigger picture.
Correct.
Yeah.
So after that self-reflection, for instance, I also realized, like, in one of my past relationships, right, I realized, I think, yeah, I blamed myself quite a lot. I
Mm,
was like, wow, I was the bad guy and all his friends didn't like me as well, and I was like, I must be a bad person, right, for breaking up
mm,
with this person, and like I behaved badly. Maybe I was quite mean or bitchy and things like that, so I was blaming myself. But then after some time I realized, yeah, it's just not
mm,
we're just not compatible, of course. And the other thing
mm.
is that he
Yeah.
also didn't really stand up for me, when people were talking shit about me. And also things like, I can't remember, but something like he also lied to me. Yeah, he lied to me quite a
Ooh,
bit. um and sometimes
ouch.
I didn't know if he was telling the truth or not, but I'll just be like, yeah, sure, I believe this.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
But the thing is, then, because all these things were just swept under the carpet, right? And then when the breakup happens, people are just like, oh, she's the bad one,
Mm,
because his friends didn't know these things. And I also forget. And then I'm just like, okay. But
mm,
then the time is needed to reflect on all these things. Yeah. So you
mm.
realize. Mm. This is a funny question though. What if you don't relationship for so long that you forget how to relationship? That's not what we're talking about today. But
Like like, I'm sorry, I'm not the best person to ask for that because I relationship for so much that I still sometimes am not
yeah,
very good at
it,
it.
it can go the other way.
Uh,
Like you relationship so much that you forget how to be alone. Yeah,
mm,
by yourself and be happy.
yes,
Yeah.
that's why I had to force myself to do it.
Correct. That's what I did
Yeah.
also. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing to remember about a breakup is it's not a competition, right? Like, it's not to see who glows up the most or who gets a better partner or who becomes more successful. Like, who cares? Honestly, don't care about the other person. Like, once the
Mm,
breakup is done, it's done. Don't like stalk the person on social media and be like, ew, his new girlfriend is so ugly, or the other way around. Whatever
mm,
it is, like, there's no need for all that. Just, if you have truly moved on, you wouldn't be competing. Basically, you would just care about yourself and your own life,
mm-hmm,
and not the other
mm-hmm,
person. Yeah. So yeah, take some time to be alone. Find
mm,
your own source of happiness, like sports, hobbies. Reconnect with yourself, meet new people, make new friends,
mm-hmm,
while doing those things. Yeah.
mm,
So, oh, there it is. Focus on yourself. Oops, I will
mm.
put you up
Oops.
here. Focus on
Oops.
yourself. Take time to be alone and do things that you enjoy, like play video games and meet new people on Twitch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Uh, Things like that, and cherish your singlehood, because a lot of us, once you get if you're planning to get married, once you get married, you're not gonna be single, right? So you gotta cherish that those moments as well. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the chat is here. Hang on. I need to move you. I want to make sure you're here. I don't know.
Okay.
Ta-da! We'll put you here with me. It's okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just for now. The person who was my soulmate after we broke up, after the second time, and I saw her 7 years later, she had 2 kids. I feel like I won. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah, nice. But again, don't need to see it like it's not a I won and you lost kind of a thing. Yeah. But that's
Mm.
funny. But yeah, just focus on yourself. And the last thing to remember about a breakup is refer to point two. Last thing to remember is don't contact your ex. Yeah, no contact,
True.
especially months after the breakup, or especially if the breakup is really fresh, right? You need to
Mm.
prevent those withdrawal symptoms. You need to prevent the bargaining part. Or just now we kept talking about bargaining. We need to
Mm.
prevent that from happening, right? Especially if you know, like when you're in your sound state of mind, when you're thinking about things logically and not emotionally, you're like, this person is bad for me, and I know that this is the case. Then when you are thinking logically, you should block, unfollow, delete their number if you have to. Okay, that is if you really want to get over the person really soon and fast, and you don't think that you guys can be friends anymore. Yeah. And maybe also if it was a very bad breakup. Yeah. You don't agree, we'll talk about that in the next slide actually. I think
Mm-hmm.
next slide or next slide, I can't remember. But this is the general advice that it is contentious. It depends on the breakup, but this is assuming that the ex was bad for you and it was a bad breakup. Yeah.
Mm. I
Correct.
Well,
Unless
that's
you're
very
unless you're still
interesting.
friends.
Like what Kat just said.
Mm,
Unless you hate the person, you still try to stay friendly with them. Do you
mm.
guys think that you can truly be friends with an ex? Like, do you have experiences like that? Like, like, like friends, not like acquaintances, but like friends, like
Mm.
friends that hang out and all that, like with someone that you've broken up with.
Which soft toy reminds you of your ex? I'll show you. Give me a second. While you guys think about her question. Think about Ada's question. Hang on.
They can honestly for you, no. If you care so much that you have to block, unfollow, delete, maybe you haven't moved on. Mm, I guess some people are different. Some people feel like they just cannot stand the sight of this person's face,
Mm.
etc., etc.
This soft
Yeah.
toy reminds me of my ex. To answer
Oh.
Ken's redemption question, because I went with my ex to Hong Kong Ocean Park.
Ah.
Yeah, this is the
Ocean
Ocean Park
Park.
soft
I
toy.
see. I
This is
see.
the
I see.
mascot. Ocean Park. But yeah,
Mm.
but he was toxic and shit, and we broke up.
Oof.
Yeah, but I love soft toys. Actually, I wanted to get rid of this soft toy, but my husband was like, no, he likes the soft toy. He doesn't care that it's from my ex, so I haven't burnt the toy yet. Yes, this is a
The
running
toy
joke.
is the toy is innocent.
Yeah, this is a
Toy
running
is
joke on
innocent.
stream because I keep saying I want to get rid of it, but then it still keeps appearing again in the stream
Mm.
because people redeem it on purpose, and my husband always tells me not to get rid of it. Yeah, you would
Mm.
think that he would want me to get rid of it and he would support it, but he's like, no, like what you said, the toy is innocent. He's like, nah, it's too cute. It has a big head.
It's a little sailor.
Yeah.
Adorbs.
But yeah, I mean, K Catry, I've talked about this before in one of the previous episodes, right? My guest was actually my ex. So so
Ah.
I don't think I think you guys know that in my personal experience, yes, I can be friends with my ex, but
Mm.
yeah.
I see.
And we even hang out in a group of friends in our like small group.
Oh.
And there's another ex whom I also asked to be on the show, but he said no because he's a shy kind of person. He doesn't like this sort of thing.
Mm.
But
Mm.
I have known him since I was 13, so yeah.
Ah.
Mm,
I feel like maybe puppy love it's fine, but like your adult relationships, like there's a lot more involved, I feel.
correct,
I don't know.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah. I would never
Mm.
do Mocha. I'm not friends with any of them.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
why it depends on how it ended. If it ended like it was a mutual thing or it was puppy love and we were just
Mm-hmm.
childish or we were just like experimenting in our youth and nobody was taking it seriously, then of course you can be friends. You can also be friends if one of the exes, the one who hasn't appeared on the stream before, right? Uh we there was a period of time when he didn't contact me at all, and that was a good thing because then I realized that he still had feelings for me at that point in time. And this was when we were
Oh.
already adults and everything, so he still had feelings for me, so he went away. He disappeared from my life, so he did not contact me because he couldn't take it. So he went away, disappeared from my life. And when he came back, he, was a totally changed person. And he had a new girlfriend, new job, new everything. Basically, like, yeah, he went also overseas to study. Then he came back, and then he contacted me again, and then we uh, stayed in touch and became friends again. Yeah.
Mm.
So for him, so even though I say I can be friends with my ex, it's because a lot of time had passed, and he did, for a period of time, chose to not contact me. So he did do number 4,
Mm.
because without doing
Mm.
that, then we wouldn't be able to be friends, you see. So
Mm.
yeah. Is that the ex who walked
Understand.
home? No, not that one. Another one, the
For
one that
you.
hasn't appeared before. Yeah, but number 4 is still very contentious. I know. Friends like group setting, but on podcast is crazy. For you,
Cat
Bo?
Tree has a question. Yeah.
Yeah, do feelings ever go away? As in feelings for your ex? Or like that ex who is my friend? And what do you mean? Yeah. But of course the feelings for my ex have gone away. But if that ex is still my friend, of course I have feelings in terms of I care about my friend. Yeah, that sort of feeling.
Mm.
And because a lot of time had already passed, um, we know that we will never be able to work out if we were to get back together again.
Mm.
So if you want to be friends with your ex, you have to know that you have to be very sure that you will never make any of those like sus moves on them anymore. You have
Mm.
your boundaries, and you know that you guys will never get back together. Like, you just have to be very clear on that, and then yeah, I believe you can be friends. Yeah.
Mm.
What about what do you think actually, Ada?
Mm.
Yeah.
I think love definitely goes away.
Hmm.
If it wasn't gone, then something's wrong.
Yeah.
Something's wrong, especially if you're in a new relationship or if you're in a
Can't still be
outside
hung
of
up
that
on it.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, love definitely has to go away. Um, for me, I am sentimental, but I also hold grudges. So I can look at like memories from maybe 2013 from a puppy love. I'll be like, hey, this was actually quite cute. Like from a third person's perspective, like, hey, this relationship was actually quite cute. It's a
Mm.
shame it didn't work out. But I
Mm.
don't be like, wow, it's a shame it didn't work out.
Not that kind.
I don't
Yeah,
I
the
don't feel
tone
that
is.
way. It's just like, eh, eh. I'm way happier now, which is
Mm.
what's important. But
Correct.
definitely I think if you're asking about like loving, nice feelings, no. I
Mm.
honestly don't really like it's a stranger to me already. Like whoever it is, it's a stranger to me. Like you live or die.
Not my problem.
Not my problem.
Does that mean you're
Yeah,
not
of course I hope
friends
that you
with your
don't die because you're a
ex?
person, but like not
Yeah.
my problem.
Wait,
Yeah.
so does that mean you're not friends with your exes?
No, none of
None
them
of
because
them. You don't believe?
uh
Yeah.
I don't believe it. Like of course when on for the mutual breakups, of course we're like, hey, then we can no we can be friends, but never, never ever. Never
Mm.
ever. Because I truly believe if you truly loved someone and gave them your all, right, you
Mm-hmm.
cannot be regular friends with them because the feelings will always come back.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
unless okay, just for me, just for my experience,
Mm.
unless like you can really just cut out that love part and be platonic. But to me, I don't think that's
Correct. Oh
possible.
yeah, that was the word I was looking for, platonic. Like, if
Yeah.
you can, like I was saying, if you guys can
Mm,
maintain that platonic friendship and
mm.
really really draw the line, like no sussy things, no crossing the line,
Like, yeah,
then
I
maybe
think
it's
we're all
possible.
exactly.
Yeah, but for
Yeah.
a lot of people they can't do that, right? And so
Yeah.
I know that a lot of people think like you, yeah, that they are shocked to find that, oh, you're still friends with your ex. Like, huh? Is your husband okay with
Yeah.
that? Like, huh?
Mm.
But it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully, I yeah, he's fine with that because he has realized that maybe I'm strange or like not
Mm.
not I'm also like what you said, sentimental, and
Mm.
um actually I feel that the relationship with my ex that I have is pretty, like, we know each other so well that
Mm.
basically we're best friends because we know each other so well that he, when we meet up, and we don't meet up regularly, we meet up once in a while, and he can like he knows what I'm thinking. If I'm telling him a story and just catching him up on my life, he can like finish the sentence for me. He knows how my brain works, and then he
Mm.
will just immediately call me out and say like, hey, why did you do that? You're being fucked up.
Mm.
Yeah. So uh and I think that's good because I need someone in my life like that to call me out and tell me that I'm doing
Mm.
stupid things. And and yeah, my partner trusts me wholeheartedly, and he knows my exes. Yeah. Mm.
Mm.
So basically a lot of things have to work out for it to be able to happen, like for the
Mm.
relationship to yeah, continue.
Mm.
Yeah, for the friendship to
Mm.
continue. And yeah, there's definitely no more love like romantic love for my exes, for
Yeah.
sure, but you can still love them as a friend. But yeah,
Mm.
no longer in love, no
Mm.
feelings. Yeah. mm. For me, because of ADHD, the completely getting over them part takes ages, but after it does, I kind of forget everything. Correct, sometimes you forget everything because again your brain wants to help you survive, so you forget everything. I,
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the specific memories. I don't think anybody's brain is that powerful. I'm like a very forgetful person as well, so I don't remember the specific memories. Yeah. mm.
Mm.
But I would hold a grudge if that person has wronged me in some terrible way. Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do's and don'ts. Can we go to this section? Do's and don'ts. The do's and don'ts of a breakup. I forgot what I wrote here. Do cry. Just cry. Crying is healthy because after you cry, you feel better. So cry. Listen to sad songs. Make a playlist. Listen to a breakup playlist that someone else has made. Anything. Exercise. Exercise again for dopamine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Spend time on your
Get
hobbies.
that glow up.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Get the glow up.
Yeah, get the glow up. Hang out
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
friends, your supportive friends. Go to a cat cafe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I would go to a cat cafe. Go. I These are things I would do. Go to the arcade and mash buttons. Like because when you're at the arcade, you can just whack the buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So those kinds of things are things I would do. What do you guys do? Yeah, I have a very bad memory.
Same.
Which is good actually. Then you can forget the bad stuff. Yeah, you forgive
Mm-hmm.
more easily. Yeah, unless again it's a terrible terrible thing. Hmm.
Mm.
What else would you recommend? Anything to add to the list, or anything to elaborate on this list? Force
Mm.
yourself to eat more, be fat. Yeah, sure. Eat more
Mm-hmm.
if you want to. If you feel like you've been starving yourself,
Mm.
yeah, eat more.
Go on a drive. Oh, go on a drive sounds good.
Go on a drive.
Mm.
Then you can just
Night drive
relax.
with music.
Correct. Relax.
Yeah.
If you're in a country with beautiful scenery, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
or like countryside, that will be even better. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, go and see the Singapore skyline, I guess, if you're in Singapore. Go
Mm.
for a drive. Sleep is the best. Sleep is good. Yeah.
Yeah. This list seems like it pretty much covers it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's important for everyone to like I'm an advocate for crying. So
That's
like
good.
I feel like um whoever you are, where whatever background you come from, um it's never a shame to cry.
Mm.
Like it physically helps you release pent up emotions. So um there are people who go like, "Hey, I was raised not to cry," like men don't cry. You know those phrases? Like they're not
Correct.
true. Everyone needs to let it out somehow. So
If
don't bottle it all up. It's not
correct,
healthy.
correct. If you don't cry, it is actually a bad sign, right? If, for example, if a baby doesn't cry when they're
Mm,
just born, or yeah, if someone, there are some people who suppress their feelings a lot and they don't cry, or maybe they cry in
mm,
secret, but like what you said is fine, nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody has feelings, everybody has
mm,
has to cry somehow. I think there are stories of people who don't cry, even at maybe their parents' funeral or something like that, and everybody's like, what is wrong with this person? Then they will try their best to make them cry, because everyone knows that, you know, that person is suppressing his or her feelings. Yeah. But yeah, it's not a
mm-hmm,
flex if you say I don't cry or I can't cry. It's not a flex, even though
mm,
toxic masculinity may make you think that it is. Yeah.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mm. Sleep is best. I don't pay attention, just drive. Oh no, that's bad. The speeding fines. Oh, please drive safely though. You need to still pay attention to the road. But yeah. uh, okay. The don't contact your ex. At least for a period of time until you are sure that you can be friends. Or if you cannot be friends, just don't contact them. Don't stalk them. Their social media accounts. Don't obsess over them. Don't beg them to take you back, especially if you know it's a bad idea. Yeah, it's really dependent on the situation, right? But these are just some overall general stuff, yeah, that may be commonsensical, but maybe you need a reminder. Sometimes you just need someone to tell you again. Hi, goof guy. You missed out on one more. Don't think, don't hurt, harm yourself. Yes, yes, don't do that for sure.
Don't harm
That's
yourself.
very important. Even if they do, even if they know, they won't care. Yeah. I mean, you just need to love yourself first and foremost. Put yourself first in this vulnerable position. It might sound selfish, but if you're in a vulnerable position, then you need to take care of yourself first before you can take care of others, right? Like what in the plane they always say, yeah, put the mask
Mm,
over yourself first before you help your child. It's just what it is. Yeah. Contact your ex during holidays. No, good guy, no. What are you talking about? Contact your ex when you're celebrating your current girlfriend's. You're trying to make your ex jealous. No, or get a pet. Just see it as their loss. Oh, Miwi pause, exactly. It is their loss. Correct, correct. You need to love yourself and take care of yourself and see that you have a lot more worth. Yeah.
mm.
Mm. Goof guy is here to
That's
troll.
crazy, by the way, Goof.
Goof guy. Goof guy just
That's really
throwing
crazy.
throwing all the crazy situations in.
It's mad statements right there.
He just likes the drama. He wants to stir
Mm.
shit.
I don't want peace. I want problems.
Ooh, don't take it out on others also. Yes, correct, correct. I feel like that goes without saying, but again, yeah, some of these commonsensical things we need a reminder, right? We need someone to tell us, to set us straight, to tell us, hey, you're behaving in a stupid, fucked up way right now. Yeah. A pet makes it easier. You can redirect all your attention. Yes, everybody, please get a cat. No, no, maybe not everybody, but if you wanted to and you know you'll be a responsible owner, you can get a cat.
Yes.
Highly recommended.
Responsible owners.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What? This is what a girl told me her ex-boyfriend did and it worked? Okay, then they both love drama.
Mm.
What? What? For sloppy seconds? What? What? Okay. Uh, we'll move on to the next slide. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, a lot of drama. But I guess sometimes we like watching the drama, right, from the sidelines. But I wouldn't want any of that to happen to me. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Can't we move you down here? And I'm
Hmm.
blocking. Never mind. Okay. Then the question is about closure. There's also like when people talk about, oh, let's move down here. When we talk about breakups, right? People talk about closure.
Mm.
Yeah. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, like do you actually need closure from
Mm,
your ex? I mean, of course, if you parted ways amicably and it was mutual and you guys had proper closure, you sat down and talked about the relationship. It's like an exit interview. Then, if there's closure, yeah, sure, that'll be great, right? And then you understand like how it went wrong, where it went wrong, and you can better move on, right? If you get
mm,
closure from your ex. Okay, but
mm,
sometimes it is not possible for you to get closure because it ended really badly or they just refuse to talk to you. Um, and yeah, like then is it necessary? What do
mm.
you think? Yeah. Did you ever have closure from your ex or no?
Let me think. Uh, uh,
Because you can get
yes
it from
lah.
yourself. Yeah. It's okay.
Some breakups, there is closure, like amicable separation,
Mm.
mutual separation. And they were like, hey, we'll be friends, after everything has died down. But it never ever happens because uh, somehow drama would still happen after the breakup.
Mm.
Like, for example, rumors move around, and there is no reason for me to go and contact my ex again just to ask about the rumors.
Yeah.
So like, so usually, yeah, even if there's closure, chances are, uh, you still don't end up friends. But as long as the closure helped you, um, close this chapter of your life, then
Mm.
then you can move on from there. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Mm.
The main thing is, again, yeah, you don't need closure from them. You can,
Mm.
as long as you think about it, reflect on it, you can get the kind of closure you need because
Correct.
you
You
cannot,
give
yeah,
that validation to yourself.
correct, exactly. And that's actually more valuable and more important. Like, just
Mm.
think about what you've learned from it, right? And
Mm.
because of course, like I said, if they sit down and talk to you and it was a pleasant breakup, as pleasant as breakups can possibly be, I guess. um
Mm.
yeah, it would be okay. Or if it was just you guys were slowly drifting apart anyway and everybody just wanted to move on, then that kind of
Mm.
breakup maybe you can get closure, right? But someone asked, I think K, right, K Catry asked, can you define closure? Closure is just like you feel like everything has been resolved, that feeling
Mm.
of, this chapter in my life is complete, right?
Mm.
Yeah, so, and like everything is sorted out, and like we no longer maybe hold any grudges towards each other, or maybe we maybe just like feel this feeling of, I just want the best for you. Yeah.
Mm.
Stop calling you K Cat Tree. No, because there's another K sometimes who appears, right? So I call you K Cat Tree, your full username, to differentiate you from the other K. But the other K is not here right now, so yeah, I can just call you K then. Okay, but anyway, yeah, like the feeling of my job is done. Yeah, exactly. So that is closure, but you cannot sometimes get closure from that person, because you cannot make them say what you want them to say anyway, right? Like sometimes you need to hear someone tell you certain things, but you can tell those things to yourself. Yeah, okay, or you can
Mm.
talk to your friends, close friends, not relatives, family members, close, sure, maybe close relatives or family members. Yeah, that sort of thing. Write about it, explain the whole relationship to yourself, and then you can get the kind of closure that you need, yeah, to get, which is the sense of completion. We move on with our lives, and I've taken away certain things, right, from the relationship, and yeah, that's basically what I think closure is.
Mm.
Yeah, you take away some things and you grow as a person, and you no longer feel sad or hung up on them. Yeah.
Yeah.
uh,
I think that pretty much sums it up.
mm. Actually, someone, like when I talk about my ex, there was once when I talked about my ex, especially I think it was the toxic ex I was talking about. Then someone asked me, I think one of my friends asked me like why even though like you know, so much time had already passed, right? Why do I still sound angry about it? You know? So
Mm.
but to me it doesn't mean I am still hung up on that person, or
Mm.
it doesn't mean that, you know, there's no closure. Actually, it's just
Mm.
to remind myself that I was angry and I never want to feel that same anger anymore. I never want to
Mm.
be treated that way ever again. And so sometimes even the most supportive of your friends may not fully understand your trauma. So like you need to be
Yeah.
that person for yourself. Yeah,
Mm.
correct. Sometimes, yeah. If you have
Mm.
good friends, then maybe they can understand your trauma. If it's kind of hard, maybe they haven't been through the same thing as you. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. So yeah. Okay, we go to the next slide. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You hear toxic, yeah, toxic people, toxic relationships.
Yo
Mm.
yo.
Oh yeah. This was what I was saying. There's a slide just about being friends with your ex.
Mm.
Yeah, this is about maybe you can be friends with your ex, but it's only after a long period of time, and only if there's absolutely no desire to get back together together again whatsoever on both sides. It has to be everything. There are like a bunch of conditions, right? And they all have to, you know, be there, and then maybe you
Mm.
can be friends, but maybe you can't. It
Yeah,
is,
some people
yeah,
can, some people can't.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just really dependent. Yeah, I used to be very idealistic. I thought, yeah, we can be friends every time um a relationship ends. I'm like, yeah, we can be friends, but actually no, most of the time no. Yeah.
Mm.
You really need to be on the same page, and like what I said, be brutally honest with each other in terms of like having no desire to get back together at all. um yeah, like what I
Mm-hmm.
said, yeah, the my ex and I, we it was super long ago. Now we have long-term partners. Yeah, correct. And there was a period of time no contact at all, and then yeah, we both know we will never get back together. Yeah.
Mm.
You're back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Malayan.
Welcome back. Yeah. Okay. Because we talked about this quite a bit already, we'll just move on.
Yeah?
Yeah, we are never ever ever getting back together. Yes, I said that just now, the Taylor Swift
Tay
reference.
Tay.
Yes. Okay. Be our guest. Be our guest. No Disney reference. Okay. Thank
Be
you to
our
our guest.
guest. Be our guest.
Oh, you can type exclamation mark guest. Oh, no one has done this? I think someone did it at the start of the stream.
Oh, yes, yes.
Exclamation mark
Yeah.
guest to click on all the links that you can click on. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised no one else did this other than right at the start. Do this more
No
often.
worries.
Okay, and then we are going to go into the Q&A section. So yeah, we are going to go into the Q&A section. Hang on a second. So if you have submitted something, I will look at it now. Okay, no submitting anything sus. This is a serious talk, and we don't want anybody to be sussy in front of our guest. Okay.
Be our guest. The song is in my head now. Ah! How does the guest like to be called? Yes, my name is Adder.
Because
You can
everyone
call
here
me
knows.
Buns.
Everyone here
Yeah.
knows Ada. Really, that's good.
Really?
She's famous, yo.
No, fam, what? No, no,
She's
definitely
famous.
not. Yeah, my name is Adder. You can call me Buns if that's hard to remember. Buns because
She's,
I really
yeah.
like this snack called red bean buns. Have you had it before? It looks like that. Dun dun. Yeah.
K is being sus.
See? Huh?
He says, you can call me anytime.
Ayo.
He's
Ayo.
trying to
Everyone
riz.
start spam calling K right now. Yeah.
He's trying to riz you up.
I am sorry, I am unrisible. Just like ST, I have a partner.
You can
No, no
call me
ring on
yours.
finger yet, but yeah.
Oh
Hey
my
yo, that
gosh.
crazy.
Y'all have a
That's
lot of
crazy. That's
funny
crazy.
lines. You can use all these lines. Pick up
Am I the
line.
only one that thinks Taylor is over it? You're saying this to the wrong people. Saying this to ST and I are crazy. We are really really big Swiftie fans.
Yeah, we're big
Swiftie fans.
Swifties.
We're really big Swifties. Sorry. Yeah, I do not take any Taylor slander. No, no, no,
I mean, of
no,
course, there
no.
will be people who think that she's overrated. Of course, there will be.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah, it's
Everyone has
normal.
like their own music tastes.
It's
It's
your
just like
yeah.
if it's like hate, then like yeah.
It's your own taste and preferences. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
If Other has cat. Oh, I do. I have 4 cats.
Oh yeah, you should talk about your banzatong and your
Oh
goals now.
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Quick self introduction. Hi, my name is Eder. Um, I am a variety streamer. From Singapore. I am also a lot of things. Mother of 4 cats. Um, and tarot reader. I study astrology. I can easily tell you things about yourself, just knowing what time and when you were born. I am also an aspiring nail tech. There's nothing on my nails because I just took it out. But yeah, my community is called Buns and Friends, so it's me and friends. Ta-dang! We have t-shirts. Yeah, and I'm currently running a marathon stream. We have been live for 30 days.
She
Um,
crazy.
this marathon stream happens twice a year. This is the first one of the year, and it's a little bit special because it is a fundraiser because one of my cats actually got into trouble and was hospitalized, had to go into for emergent surgery and everything, and racked up quite a bit in hospital bills. So this time, this Bansathon is mostly a fundraiser to help me and my family with his hospital bills. He is okay now, recovering very, very well. But at the start of this Bansathon, it was just very rough for me and my family. But the community has been really great. And yeah, we have been live for 30 days straight.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, she's crazy,
Yeah.
right? 30 days in a row. Every
Yeah.
time I
Yeah.
go online, she's there.
Correct.
She, she's,
So Bansathon,
yeah,
yeah.
amazing
Bansathon, that
streamer.
the timer is always running, but when I'm sleeping, it doesn't run. So it's only the timer only runs when I'm there. So yeah, you get a quick tarot reading. Yeah, sure. Just drop me a message. Go to Twitch. You will see all the links there.
Mm.
And yeah, yeah, yeah.
Type
Nice to meet
exclamation mark
everybody.
guest for the
Yes,
links if you're lazy
yes,
to, search yourself. Yeah, just exclamation mark guest and then click on all the links. Yeah.
yes, yeah. Thank you again,
Mm.
ST, for inviting me.
No
Having a lot of fun
problem.
here, spilling tea on our
Spilling the
exes and all.
tea. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Bitching about our exes.
Mm-hmm.
They will never know.
They'll never know unless they're lurking, which I
Yeah.
hope they're not.
It's
Drama.
even less, possible or less plausible for
Mm-hmm.
that to happen. I feel like a lot of my
Yes.
friends or people my age don't use Twitch.
Same, same, same.
Yeah. Mm. The candles are so adorable. Yeah, especially the Siamese. The Siamese.
Yes, I have 2 Siamese cats. One Russian blue and one
Mumu
longgang
cat.
cat.
Mumu
So
cat.
that yeah, Moo. So he looks like Batman. So he's the one that was the whole hospital thing, the whole surgery and all. It was a very rough time. So this Bansathon was supposed to go a lot different, but it's okay. Things happen. Things
Yeah.
happen. Yeah, feel
Life.
free to come say hi. We're live all the time. We're all very friendly, and we all have a good time together. But yeah,
Yeah. I like that you call your cat Mumu. I also call black and white cats Mumu. Like any black and white cat I see on the street, I'm like, hey, it's a
yeah,
cow, it's a
cause it's
moo.
like a cow.
We
Yeah.
think the same, yeah. So cute.
Mhm.
Batman Mumu. This
Mhm.
presentation is done. This was the shortest one. No, actually it was too long. It was way longer than the others. There were 19 or 18 slides, but in one of the other previous episodes there were only like 10 or 12. I don't know. I have to go
Mm.
and count, but this was quite long though. Did you want it to be longer?
I didn't ask like how long our segment would be. In my mind I
Yeah.
was like, I'm gonna set aside 2 hours plus. Just like,
Yeah, yeah. It is two
yeah.
hours, yeah. Good timing,
It
good
is.
like estimation of time. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope this was enjoyable for your chat also.
Correct. Four
Right.
cats won me
Yeah.
over. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. It's
yeah.
like I have two cats and she has like twice the number. You know, it's like how
Mm.
does she do it?
It's tiring, but worth it. Twice, two
Twice the
times more
fun.
love.
Yeah, twice the love. Oh gosh.
Yes.
Guess later want to
Mhm.
sleep already.
Nah, it's okay, it's fine. I like to yap.
Yeah.
Happy to be here.
Let's look at the responses,
Q&A.
okay? The Q&A.
Let's
Let's
go.
go, let's go. Let's see. This is a long one. Hang on. Can we make it bigger? As big as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Just came out of a long distance relationship breakup that ended on good terms. So this topic is kind of close to my heart. Oh, okay. Been watching, reading Matthew Hussey's book. Wow, I don't know if I pronounced the name correctly. While learning to be a better person and partner. Kudos to you too for this podcast. Thank you for the encouragement. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm glad to hear that your breakup ended on good terms. Whoever you are, like
Mm.
this is anonymous, but yeah, I hope that you are, you know, um, doing well, and
Mm-hmm.
not, I don't know, going through the stages of grief maybe slowly, but hopefully it is not as terrible, right? As it is, because
Mm.
since it ended on good terms, yeah. So I'm hoping the best for you. Yeah.
Mm. So sorry
Mm.
to hear that. I hope the relationship taught you things about yourself and about your life, and
Mm.
may the next one be even better for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Ariana Grande song. Thank you, next.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Next.
The main thing is to learn things about it. Learn stuff about your relationship, your experience, and yourself. Is everyone in Singapore a good dancer? No, I can't dance, but yes, she can dance. Ada can dance.
I'm
she
retired.
she is a good
I'm
dancer. That
retired.
is true.
I think just like any other skill, to be a good dancer, artist, singer, it all takes practice.
Practice, correct practice.
Yeah. But for
Mm.
Filipinos, I think they all
They
just
are
have
good
talent.
they are good
I think that's
singers.
the only
Yeah,
exception.
yeah. That one I would
Yeah.
agree. But Singaporeans being good dancers, no, because Singaporeans they are told to just study, study, study. So they don't
Mm-hmm.
learn how to dance. Like not a lot of them, right? Most of them are just buried in books. Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe time for another two kettles. I'm not sure about that because my partner is a bit like, you think you can handle a third cat?
Just get
Uh,
it. You never know.
we wouldn't get two more immediately, just one by one maybe, but
Yes, one by one.
in
Only when
in
you're ready.
future,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see. Oh, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe we can't also because of the rule that you can only have two cats in your house. Yeah.
Oh, unless you
Yeah.
register.
Yeah,
You have to
unless you
register.
register soon. Oh, there's a question, another anonymous question. Is it better to break up over the phone, text, or in person? What's your answer?
In person, but definitely
Correct.
not at Newton MRT,
Correct.
please.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah,
Not in
like in
a huge
person.
public space where
Yeah,
everybody can
like
see
I think in
you.
a public space is okay. Maybe you have a
Yeah.
meal together, keep things civil.
Civil.
Yeah,
Mm.
like and with respect, and love.
Mm.
Like, okay, you may not love the other person anymore. Maybe if it's a very hard breakup, I feel like at the end of the day, still in person. Like you give each
Correct,
other the
yeah.
bare minimum, the respect.
I
Because I
agree.
feel like, okay, over the phone maybe, but when on text, right, things can get lost in translation. Your tone,
Mm.
um, your attitude, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if you accidentally ended your sentence with just a full stop and not like a
Correct. Even the
exclamation mark,
punctuation
yeah,
matters,
like it's
yeah.
gonna get lost in translation. Maybe we got lost in translation.
Yeah.
Maybe I
That's
asked for
for
too
too
much.
much.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So honestly, I think in person is best, but definitely it's gonna be messy unless you really don't have any feelings for each other anymore on both sides. It's gonna be
Correct.
messy, but I feel like that is the bare minimum.
You just need to do it. You just need to
Yeah.
face to
Yeah,
face
like
is always the
you've
most
seen you've seen
important.
the other
Yeah.
person naked. You've done things with this person. You've gone through thick and thin. Least you
Mm,
can do when you separate is to, meet up.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Show them that I feel like it is the more respectful thing to do anyway, right? If you break up with
Mm-hmm.
someone over the phone or even worse via text, then
It's very
it's
half-ass.
yeah, correct. It's like insincere, like, huh? Is this it? That's it? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if they're a creep and embarrass you in public?
There's always a
Oh,
chance, yeah.
there is a chance, yeah. Then I guess you skip the denial and the bargaining, go straight to acceptance. Yeah,
Yeah,
straight to
at least
acceptance.
that person made it easy for you to get over them real fast, right? Like there's
Yeah,
always a silver lining, I suppose. But
yeah,
obviously that's not the most ideal, but at least you showed, at least it says something more about you, right, than the other person. Like you show them respect. Yeah.
yeah. Also, I feel like
Mm,
in public is safer than, like, for example, in a private space.
mm,
Especially for ladies, for girls, because in keeping yourself safe.
correct, yeah.
Yeah,
In
keeping
public,
yourself safe.
in
Yeah,
case
not
anything
definitely not
happens,
not in
right?
private
Yeah.
space. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I once, when I was really, really young, I think again, when I was in secondary school or something, I think I wanted to break up with, I can't remember which boyfriend, first or second boyfriend, but my primary school friend at that time, we were still keeping in touch. She told me, I think it was my first lah, yeah, probably first boyfriend. She told me you better break up with him in person.
Oh.
Yeah. I think she's very mature for her age. So she already told me that way from the start, like way, way back then with my first
Mm.
boyfriend. So I've always made it a point to, yeah, break up with people in person, you know? Definitely like what Ada said, no over the phone stuff or text messages because
Yeah.
it just doesn't work out. Like there could be a lot of misunderstandings and confusions.
Mm.
Yeah, can we skip breakup talk and go to oh no. I've actually never experienced that. Yeah. Fax.
Yeah.
What kind of do people still use the fax machine? Yeah. Mm,
Yeah, it's not a gender thing. Like, but just whoever you are, if you're gonna be breaking up with someone, if someone's gonna break up with you, and you're like,
mm.
come to my place, say no.
Yeah.
Keep yourself safe.
Correct. They might be
Yeah, meet in a
planning
public
to
space. Maybe someone can protect you
mm,
too, like a friend, like 2 doors away.
meet in a
Yeah.
yeah, as long as there are other people and or it's a familiar space like a mall that you frequent or something. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm, I think there
Yep.
was another time when I was breaking up with somebody also, and then I think one of my friends was like, "What if you break up with him in person and he like splashes hot water on you or something?" Because we were going to meet up
That's
at a
assault.
restaurant.
That's assault,
We're like,
and
"What if he
people
does
around you
that?" Then
can
I'm
help
like,
you.
then he does that? Or like what?
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
assault.
there are lots of what
Yeah.
ifs, but what if it goes well? Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
But see, if the hot water thing happens, at least you're in a public space, and like there's,
Correct.
proof, people to support you. If you're in a
Mm,
private space, how can you guarantee that you'll make it out safely?
and again, it doesn't reflect anything on you, it reflects on that person who is the one, behaving badly
Mm.
in public, right? Yeah.
Mm.
So, send a messenger pigeon to a breakup. Wow. Again, I thought we are living in the 21st century. What?
What if he reveals himself to be a chaebol? Okay, then you gap the nice meal. Like, if you know he's gonna break up with you, okay, I want to eat omakase. Then you choose the most expensive one.
Wow. Then you
Gap.
break up with him.
Yes.
Oh
At
dear.
least you're rich. Well, yeah.
Don't use
See, yes,
pigeon,
then
use
you're right.
owls like in Harry Potter. Oh, if you're on the other side, would it be easier for you closure wise if someone breaks up with you on text or in person? Also in person. Again, I
In
would want that
person.
person to at least show me the decency of showing me their face right when they're breaking up with me, right? Like then I can see their facial expressions. Like face to face stuff is just yeah.
Mm.
And again, again the tone, the voice, is more important. To feel that sincerity and to feel like that they really mean it, like when they say that they're sorry it didn't work out, and
Mm.
you can reflect on the stuff together. Yeah. mm.
Mm.
In person, choose the most expect sake.
Yes.
Gets up and walks away, shouts Karen here, think twice. Yeah. If something bad happens in public, maybe someone might record it
Mm.
and bash them in public. Oh no. On social media, I mean. You'll be still looking at them still with feelings and they're saying they want to break up. Yeah, that's why you need to go through that whole grieving stage. If they text, I just know they don't care, so it's easier. Oh
Mm. That's
no.
valid also lah.
That's valid
Yeah.
also. But
Whichever
I would feel
whichever feels.
disrespected. Yeah.
Mm.
But again, it's to each their own, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they text and I feel super disrespected and angry with them, yeah, maybe I can get over them real fast.
Mm.
Okay, another question or comment. Someone said, TLDR, your
TLDR.
crush found out you like her and a situationship happens for a few months. Any tips or advice on how to properly break up and remain friends? Or break up is in inverted commas because it's a situationship. As from personal experience, sometimes from the bottom of my heart, I really wanted to remain friends with them, but all didn't end up well. I went our own ways, Sag. Ai,
Wait,
mm,
so okay, wait, no, never mind.
mm.
It's anonymous, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Anonymous. Yeah.
Tips or advice on how to properly break up and remain friends. Hmm.
It's really hard because yeah, even breakup is inverted commas because it's a situationship, right? So it wasn't
Mm.
clearly defined, but sometimes okay, because yeah, I've experienced this before. Like I really want to be friends with my ex, but they just don't want to. They just go no contact with you and they just cut you off from their lives. They just I think uh two of my exes, they just block me on all social media platforms, right? Even if I want to be friends with them, I literally cannot. I can't contact them at all. So it has to be a choice that both of you make, even if you want to be friends with that person, but he or she doesn't want to be friends with you, then there's just no friendship, right? It takes two hands
Mm.
to clap. Yeah.
Mm.
mm. So sometimes it's just, you know, you go your separate ways. But I think, like I said earlier, you can be friends if, again, both parties want to be friends and they um they they know very clearly that they will never be together and they cherish the friendship very much.
Mm.
Yeah, and maybe again there's no desire, no sussy things, no
Mm.
hint of um
Mm.
even wanting to have that intimacy anymore. Then
Mm.
yeah, it's hard but a lot of things have to align. Yeah, so
Mm.
what do you think?
I think um for any problem that involves two people, you
mm,
definitely need to communicate honestly and openly.
mm,
So like let the other person know why you want to remain friends. I feel like sometimes we just cut straight to I just want to be friends. But if you ask why,
mm,
like you may not have an answer. Like is there a reason? Or maybe because both of you share the same hobbies and like it's relatable, you both can relate to one another, or um like childhood friends, memories that you don't want to let go of. Like you don't want to let this broken situationship like affect your friendship, etc. etc. Ask yourself why you still want to remain friends, and then you communicate that reason, but at the same time you respect the other person, like whether or not they feel the same way, or whether or not they want to walk the same path with you in the future.
mm,
Okay, because it's very very normal for friendships to drift apart. It's
mm,
very no, like it's very hard for you to say that, oh, all if I have 10 friends now, 20 years down the road I will still have 10 friends.
correct.
Naturally
Yeah.
people grow out of each other.
mm,
Okay, and they grow apart. It's not something to okay, it's a shame, yes, but it's not a bad thing all the time. So
mhm,
I think for like situationships, you need to communicate your feelings and your intentions really honestly and really openly, and listen to what the other person says, and then respect that, and then a bridge should naturally form by then, whether or not it's to go your separate ways or to continue this friendship. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Speak and listen. Yeah.
Yeah, and from this response or this person's experience, they said it didn't end up well, right? So maybe also that person needed y'all need to go your own way
Mm,
first, and you need time for whatever it is that didn't end up well for you guys to heal from that first. So you cannot immediately be like, oh, let's be friends straight away, because you need time away to heal from it. Yeah, the other,
mm,
again, like when I was younger, I wanted to be friends with my ex, and this was when I was in school, but I think it still applies because you see your classmate every day. So I was like,
mm,
let's be friends. I'm gonna talk to you the next day during recess, like nothing has happened. And obviously he couldn't take it. He was like,
mm,
why are you still talking to me? That sort of thing. Yeah. So it also takes time. Um for Even though it wasn't a proper, even if it was just a situation, she wasn't like defined, there was still there will still be lingering feelings, right? So if you really want to be friends, you need to wait for those lingering feelings to go away. Yeah, and I think Kay is also saying in chat that some guys don't think that way. Some people,
mm,
it doesn't matter guys or girls, some people just think that, yeah, there's a chance with everyone, or their, especially their exes, and then
mm,
that's why they cannot be friends with their ex, right? Because if there are lingering feelings, if you always keep thinking there's a chance, then it's
mm,
not going to work. Yeah.
mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it goes well for you for your
Mm.
future situationships, Mr. slash Miss Anonymous. Um, yeah, I feel like if there's one thing I leave you with, I'm not professional, but
Mm.
it's to remind you that it's perfectly natural for people to drift apart. Okay, so don't feel too sad over it. Okay, there's
Correct.
7
Yeah.
billion people in the world.
You can drift apart,
Mm,
and you can also drift back. But for now, yeah,
mm-hmm.
just drift apart. That's fine. You
Yeah.
just see where life
Mm,
takes you. Yeah.
mm,
Mm. Cut ties is the best. You try to make it as amicable as possible, but very rare. Yeah, very rare.
mm,
Mm. Okay, we see the next question now. Oh, hydrate, hydrate.
mm-hmm.
Ooh, what's the worst way you handled a fight in relationships or
Ooh.
friendships? Oh,
How about you go first? Because I went first earlier.
okay. Have you hydrated?
Yes, I have.
Hydrate, hydrate. Everybody in chat
Mhm.
also hydrate.
Everyone hydrate, please.
Mm. Worst way, ah. Worst way was I just shout at the person. I just
Mm,
shout at them, and then after the shouting match, I walk away.
was this a relationship or a
Yeah, this
friendship?
was one of my ex-boyfriends. I
Mm,
would walk away from him, like I because I'm so pissed off. Then I just
mm,
walk away. Then he like tried to pull me back and drag me back to him. I think that was just a
mm,
really stupid fight. And also I think we were at like a bus interchange or something. Similar to yours. Yours was MRT, mine is bus.
mm.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
no,
you should
it's not
never
any
shout in
better.
public.
At least if you're seated, like like maybe in a restaurant, then people are minding their own
Or at least
business. But if
trying
like
to
you're
mind
in
their
a
own
public
business.
bench with
Yeah,
people walking, then
correct,
you're just like
correct.
crying. It's yeah,
Yeah,
it's a lot.
yeah. It was really
Mm,
bad. I remember there was this once that I think it was a bus. Me and my ex, at that time we were still together, so we were in a bus together, and there was this old man who started scolding us because we were uh being like, I guess, PDAing, touching or kissing a
mm,
bit in public. And the old man, old people are conservative, they're like, you don't do this kind of thing in public. Then he started shouting at us. So then yeah, then by the time I think we alighted, then we were in a bus interchange or something, so he was shouting at us. And then that at the time that my ex, he was shouting back at the old man, and then they were shouting at each other. And then I was like,
oh shit.
what's going on? And and then I started crying.
Oh
And yeah,
no.
it was so terrible. And then of course after the old man left, we started quarreling also. shouting at each
Mm.
other, and then I just wanted to leave. I just wanted to exit the situation, so I just walked away. Then he was there trying to drag me back. So it was just terrible. Yeah,
Mm.
that was the worst. I think he jelly, over
Mm.
jelly. Oh no, but
It's good to hear you're closer now, more than ever.
ah, stopped talking for a
Yeah,
couple of years. Then we became friends and said,
asking them to choose.
ah,
Mm.
oh, okay, okay.
Damn.
Hmm.
Okay, okay. That's good to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah. What about you? What was the
Me,
worst thing that happened, or worst way you
worst
handled
way
it?
I handled a fight in a relationship,
Mm,
or friendships. I guess for I'm not the best person when it comes to fights in friendships, like my past. Now I think
mm,
I'm a bit better. My past, I just have a tendency to just cut. I I I used to have a lot of friend groups, but for somehow, some way, drama happens, and because again we were all young, we don't know how to deal um
mm,
with disagreements or arguments, right? Especially in friendships. So at that point of time, to me, I was like, you know what, I deserve better, or like sometimes like they deserve better. So like I'll just remove them from my life.
mm.
So the worst ways I handled friendship fights were just I will walk out. I will
Yeah,
not physically because we don't really fight like in person, but I would just leave, like walk out the door metaphorically.
yeah,
Yeah, for my friendship fights. For
yeah,
relationships, the worst way I did it was again to walk out the physical door. I packed my bags and I left.
yeah.
Because like again, emotions are heightened when you fight, with your partner. And for me, I am the anxious type.
Mm,
Um, so sometimes I need time, to gather my thoughts. But most of the time I am anxious and imagining the worst
scenario,
scenarios.
yeah.
And when my
Mm-hmm.
partner is not there when they give me the cold shoulder,
Mm.
I manifest even more negative thoughts, and I'll be like, I'm out of here. Start packing.
Right, yeah.
I'm out of here. Yeah, I used to do that when I was younger. Yeah.
Yeah,
So not a good way, like you gotta talk things out, or like try and calm yourself down instead of letting yourself spiral. I spiral
yeah.
easily and a lot, so not the best person to ask. Yeah, but that was the worst way I handled these two things. Just walking out,
Yeah, just walking
cause
away.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, same, same.
Mm.
The oh, I think oh, Delta Fox says have an amazing talk. Gonna look. Good night. Thank you for being
Nine nine
here. Good night. Good night.
Delta. Thank you for coming in. Does
Yeah.
Buns also have ADHD? Yes, I do. I do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. Take a step back and think about it. Yeah, you need the
Mm.
time, but sometimes like the emotions are all there, and correct. It's we need to make it a habit to be like, oh, aware that okay, the emotions are heightened, and yeah, we need to take a step back instead of shouting, or instead of just walking away, yeah, and
Mm.
all those things that we
Mm.
mentioned earlier, right? The different not so good ways of coping with conflicts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are
Okay.
the unhealthy ways. Please do not follow
Yeah,
whatever
follow
we
the
just said.
healthy ways that we
Follow the
mentioned
healthy ways. We
earlier.
all make mistakes. We're all human. Yeah. Even now, even if we are self-aware, we still make mistakes. So just don't be too hard on yourself about that. Yeah.
Mm,
Allow yourself the time and space to make mistakes and to cross the line sometimes, because that's where you learn a bit more about yourself and the people around you.
correct. Oh, Delta Fox has been here a long time. I didn't know. Okay, next
Yeah.
question. Is it okay to give a final farewell gift to the person you're going to break up with, or is it going to hurt the person more? Any thoughts on this? This is a bit
Oh,
random or specific. I don't know. Maybe this person is
I
thinking
can
of
go.
giving a gift.
I can go. Remember when I told you guys I got
Mm,
dumped 3 times?
yeah.
I don't know which time it was because it's all blurry right
Yeah.
now. But at one point, man dumped me the next day. Came to my house with a bouquet
Wow.
and said here's to our friendship.
A friendship with a
Like
bouquet? What?
you give a bouquet of roses
Roses
to
to
your
your
friends.
friend? That is
Yeah, it's
clearly
it's
y'all are still more than
it's a lot.
friends. Like, huh?
Yeah, it's so this man was
No
just
wonder you
very
guys got back together
manipulative.
again.
Exactly,
Yeah.
okay, if you want to give a card and say like thank you for the memories, wish you well,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
fine.
Or like for example, if ST I'm your partner and I know you like plushies, and like
Mm.
maybe I give you one small plush, not like a giant one,
Yeah, no, a
give you
giant
one
one
small
for
plushie.
sure.
It's like hey, this is just a thank you for everything. It's fine. But if it's a like a very grand gesture
No way.
or a grand gift, yeah, actually
Yeah.
twice already. So the first one was someone who didn't like I was trying to break up with him.
Uh-huh.
He knew. So he showed up with a bouquet of
Wow.
Stitch. I love Stitch, like
Oh,
Lilo.
Lilo and
Oh shit.
Stitch. Oh,
Yes, okay, he's over
Hannah.
there. Yeah, I love Stitch a lot. So he showed up with a bouquet of Stitch roses
Wow.
to win me back. So that is okay
Did
to
it
win to win
work?
me back, right? It didn't work. Yeah, no, I took
Oh,
it and I left because
nice.
I ain't saying no to. I said no, but he didn't want he wanted me to accept it, so I
I
accepted
mean,
it.
he bought it already,
Um,
so
yeah. But to give, you need to ask yourself why you're giving the gift. If you're
yeah,
giving the gift to manipulate the person to staying or manipulate the person to giving you a chance again, maybe not.
maybe not. Yeah,
Yeah, it might be very more painful to me. The person who gave me the bouquet and said here's to our friendship, like a bouquet of roses, like I cried a lot because I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like
yeah. What does that even
just
mean?
yeah,
You'd be
just
like so
bruh, just
confused.
break up with me and just walk out the door, or like just give me time to grieve. You giving me roses is just like
He's
I
like,
will think about our memories, our
that's my
pain.
fuck, man. He's
Yeah, it's messed up. So like
yeah.
be a bit, try and think for the other person. Like do you think if the person is as sentimental as I am gonna be, then maybe not. Maybe
Mm,
something tiny, like a bowl of rice. I don't know what you can. I've never given anyone a gift that I broke up with.
yeah.
But yeah, just I think you should know your partner a lot better than like others. So if you know
Mm.
that it's gonna make them cry, maybe not. If you know that it's gonna make them feel appreciated and like feel at peace, then maybe yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think maybe a good
Yeah.
farewell gift would be just a handwritten note saying like, you know, I
Mm.
appreciate you. I learned a lot from the relationship, but I think we need to part. That sort of thing.
Yes.
Maybe a note that will give you closure, since we were talking about closure just now, that would be a lot more like, yeah, you just make things clear. If
Mm.
there were any final farewell gift, it should be a gift that would make things really clear as to where the relationship stands, not something confusing like a bouquet of roses. Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's I feel bad for you because I think that relationship must have been pretty toxic, and
Yeah.
yeah, he was so
Manipulative,
manipulative. Yeah,
definitely. Yeah.
that was a
Okay, we learn. Now we
correct.
know. Now we know.
Now we know, and that's why we listen to certain Taylor Swift songs. Yeah,
Yes.
certain ones that speak to that kind of relationship. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a story about this also. But oh yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
Ohana means family quote is from Lilo and Stitch. Yeah,
Stitchy.
family means no one gets
CC.
left behind. Hmm.
Ohana means family.
Oh, can you
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
voice?
Not
It's
very
really hard,
well.
right? Yeah. I
Ohana means family.
eh, not bad, not bad.
It's okay.
Not bad. There's
Yeah.
that I don't know how to say. Is it like a nasally sound? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, the
Yeah, it's hard
nasal
to.
sound. You have to close all your airways to do it.
Wow. Yeah, you're pretty
Yeah.
close. Not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Handwritten note in front of them. Oh wow, you're ruthless.
Oh,
Actually, I have
straight
a
to
story
vengeance.
about this, which is there was this guy I was dating, the one who ghosted me for a week, and then when he appeared, he said we need to talk. That
Mm.
guy, right? Actually, I then when he said we need to talk, I'm like, sure, we can finally meet up after you ghosting me for a week, right? And I already knew what was gonna come, but I still gave him
Mm.
a gift because I really prepared a gift for him that was supposed to be for our anniversary. So
Oh,
so I was, but it
ouch.
wasn't, it was like just a jar full of folded paper stars. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
don't think
okay.
it was a grand gesture or anything, but I really prepared something, so I was like, I'm just gonna give it to you anyway. Even though
Mm-hmm.
I know you're breaking up with me. Yeah. And yeah, and that's fine, I guess, since I don't want to keep it with me anyway, because it will remind me of the relationship, right? So yeah. So, do you return the
Yeah.
previously received gifts after the breakup? No, this software is still here. Yeah. I wish they did return the previously received gifts though, because I gave one of my exes a PS3. Or was it 4? I don't
Ah,
know. PlayStation something.
damn.
And then after the breakup, I was like, I wish that was still with me. I wish,
Mm,
because I no longer could go to his house to play, right? I was like,
ouch.
yeah, but it's okay.
I've never returned them because I feel like what was in the relationship was in the relationship. Like the gifting, like you give not because you want to take it back someday.
Yeah, correct,
Yeah,
correct.
but if it's really something expensive and they ask for it back, I would give it back because
Correct.
yeah.
I never asked for the PlayStation back. That would be so weird, right? Like, it's already yours, I give it to you. Please
Yeah,
keep it and make use
it
of
comes
it.
off as
Yeah.
petty lah.
Correct, correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all these soft
Okay.
toys, yeah, still here. Or other things. I don't know what else, but mostly soft toys.
Mm.
Hmm. There's someone I know, the farewell gift was he folded 1,000 paper swans for his ex. What?
Damn, that's
Why?
commitment.
But that means he wants to win her back then, right?
Return the Ferrari is
Ferrari,
crazy.
wow.
I will run far away with the Ferrari.
Okay.
I will run
Let's
so
look
far
at the
away.
new comment. As usual, thanks for the podcast once again, despite being busy the last few weeks, and thanks, guys, for squeezing out time to attend ST Podcast. Yay!
ST podcast,
Thank you for
yeah.
attending the podcast because,
My pleasure.
yeah. Thank you for being
Mm-hmm.
here and accepting the invite, and also to chat for attending, yeah, and being here.
Yeah, everyone for
Because
being here
if,
on what's today? Tuesday?
yeah, it's a random
On a
Tuesday,
on a
right?
random Tuesday night, everyone taking out their time to
Yeah.
lurk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a weekend, but y'all are still here.
Mm-hmm.
One light mode and one dark mode. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Contrast, right? It's nice.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, wow. Wait, there's someone who said gave a long comment. Hang on.
Oh,
Over
okay.
here, I feel that regardless of situationship or relationship, you should not become emotionally dependent on one another. Correct, like not 100% dependent. There's a term for it, right? Like if you're too dependent on somebody, what is that called? Anyway,
Uh,
let's read on
I can't
first.
think of it right
Yeah,
now,
I can't think
but
of it, but there's a term for
yeah,
it.
if
Yeah.
chat, you can remember.
Yeah.
Help us think of the word.
This is not to
Too
say
reliant? Over
you.
reliant? Is it?
It could
No,
be.
that's not the
There's
word.
an even like
It's
more
another word for it.
specific one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not to say you shouldn't support each other emotionally or general, but maintaining your own identity, correct. As a person of
Mm.
independence, melding your whole identity into being a pair is unhealthy for both sides, correct. Over dependence and reliance becomes emotionally draining. Then one will feel lost without the other. Fine line to tread, help and support each other in finding oneself. Do you feel this way as well?
Codependent.
Ah, yes, codependent is the word.
Yes.
If so, how do you maintain your
Codependent.
individuality in a situationship or relationship? If
Oh,
not, how do you feel is the best way to approach relationships to begin with, such that breakups or separate directions are more manageable? Ah, okay. This is a question that seems like is very well thought out. Yeah. I would say that, yeah, there is a fine line. That is true. There's a fine line between like supporting and being dependent on one another, but not to the point that it becomes codependency. Codependency is the term I was looking for, which I think is used by experts and psychologists. Again, we are not experts, but I've heard about it like before on social media, or when I was doing research on all these love topics and stuff, and or just out of curiosity, right? Codependency could happen not just between you and your partner or your situationship partner, but it could also happen with like your parents, like your parent and child relationships, or even like twin siblings kind of stuff. Because yeah, you cannot become you still need to be yourself in a sense that, I mean, you cannot, okay, this kind of, we talked about it a bit in the very, very first episode where we talk about finding the one for you. You cannot find the one, like the so-called the one that is very idealized in fiction, like the person who has 100% similar interests as you, and everything, like everything he or she likes you also like, and you guys have 100% same values, same interests, same everything. That is impossible. You would still have your own individuality, your own taste and preferences and hobbies and interests. And so you don't have to do everything together. You don't have to have all the same interests together. Like, you can still support one another or support each other, but not be physically present. You know what I mean? Like moral support, emotional support, and you can still, I think people who are in long distance relationships would understand this, right? You can still support one another even though you're in a different country. Yeah. And still be able to find yourself, find your own new hobbies, new things, new friends. Um, Again, there is a misconception, right? Some people think that your friends, your partner's friends will also become your friends and you share everything, but that's not the case. Yeah. So I feel that in relationships you need to maintain your individuality. You can't just like not like something just because your partner doesn't like it. For example, since we were talking about Taylor Swift, I like Taylor Swift. If my partner doesn't like Taylor Swift, that's fine. I'm not going to force him to like it. The music, he, if he doesn't like it, that's fine. I'm not gonna force him to go to the concert with me. That's totally fine, right? Yeah. So we need to maintain our own, and like if he doesn't like her, he's also not going to force me to not go for the concert and things like that, right? So yeah, you
Mm,
maintain your own individual self, and
mm,
but this despite being, your own self, right? Breakups will still be hard anyway. Yeah, you know what I mean?
mm,
Yeah. So it's hard to, there's no way to approach relationships to make breakups more manageable, because if you're entering a relationship thinking that you will break up, then you might as well not enter it at all, right? So you are already taking a
mm,
risk um with by entering into a relationship with somebody, and so you can't think that, oh, I will guard myself from breakups, or I guard myself from this person to make it more manageable.
mm.
That's kind of, that defeats the point of the relationship. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, do you want to add anything, because you disappeared there for a moment, so I talked a lot
Yeah.
first.
No worries, no
Yeah.
worries. Sorry, because
No, it's okay,
I
it's
haven't
okay.
had dinner, so my partner was
Oh,
passing me dinner.
oh no, you haven't had
Yeah.
dinner. It's I thought you should have dinner before the thing. Like, it's
But
8:30,
it's
so you have dinner
I
at
was
7
working,
supposedly.
that's
Oh
why.
no. Okay,
It's
okay.
okay. Do you not mind if I have
No.
some nibbles here and
Oh,
there?
just eat. It's okay. We are reaching the end. Yeah,
Yes, sir, yes,
just
sir.
go and eat. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think for this question, I think you summed it up pretty well.
Mm,
And whoever asked this question also has a pretty strong sense about the dangers of codependency.
mm,
Yeah. So I think from a personal level, in my personal experiences, I have once been someone who was over reliant on my partner. I was trying to mash my personality with his, and that was the one that dumped me 3 times, and I did not
mm,
know my worth to leave. Yeah. So um you really need to know that in a relationship, it's not two halves make one whole. It's two whole persons coming together to create something even more beautiful, like a better harmony,
Mm,
and um, to experience life together as two separate entities, two separate personalities, and that's what makes a relationship so fun and so different every single time. Okay, if it's two halves make one whole, then chances are we're probably not healed in a certain way.
mm,
Yeah, so I think what you said about the whole, if you're approaching a relationship thinking about the end, uh, it shows that maybe you may not quite be ready, or you might be very anxious about relationships. So, take all the time you need. I feel maintaining your individuality can be done in a variety of ways.
mm,
Um, being a part of different communities, being with doing things you like and not just trying to people please and doing only things that the other person likes. Yeah, and just basically being truthful to yourself.
mm.
If you have to cover up parts of yourself just to be with someone, then maybe that's not the best, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless it's like bad habits that you should be correcting, then it's fine.
Mm.
Yeah, but I think you pretty much summed it up. Yeah,
Correct.
I
Yeah.
liked your
I
explanation.
like the way you phrase it too. Be truthful to
Mm-hmm.
yourself. That's really important because,
Yeah,
yeah, eventually, if you're faking something, you'll be super unhappy with the relationship, and you might even blame the other person. But actually, it's you who wasn't being truthful to yourself. So,
correct.
yeah.
So again, self-awareness.
Correct, correct. That's why it's very important to be aware of your own identity as an individual, and then
Mm.
you, yeah, there are certain things that you shouldn't change for others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and a good relationship would be one that would push you, right, to become a better person, to break
Yep.
the bad habits that you mentioned earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you
That's a
missed
good
my
question. That's a
sister.
very good question.
uh, go
Mm-hmm.
inside. Hey, Autumn. Hey, you missed my sister. Maybe I should invite her back. Yeah, to promote her book. She has a book coming out, so
Oh.
you know, maybe. Okay. Oh, this is the last slide. It's just the resources that I used for the other information earlier. And then do we have any more responses? Let me just check.
Mm.
I don't think so. Okay, so that was
Okay.
the last one. We no longer
Mm.
have any responses. Yeah. So actually, that's the end of our presentation and our talk show for today.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Thank
Was a
you.
really insightful one, I feel, even for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Even though
maybe let's
I'm a
just
guest.
do you treat someone like shit in the beginning of the relationship because they can't? No, no, no. That's a really toxic thing to do. Don't treat anyone like shit at any point of the relationship. That
Mm.
quote about like if they can't handle me at my worst, they don't deserve me at my best. That's kind of nah. It's a bit toxic if you think of it that way. Yeah. You keep asking me to invite her. I know. Okay, but she's busy. No, but she doesn't want to do the podcast. She doesn't want to talk about love because she says it's not on brand for her to talk about love.
Oh,
Yeah.
not on brand.
She
Wow, I
she yeah,
love
she
that.
talks about
I
other
love that.
things. Yeah, but not love. Guys, she talks about stories and writing and myths and legends, but she doesn't talk about love, guys. So if we one
Mm.
day do a stream about talking about stories and writing and myths and legends, for sure we bring her back. Yeah.
Mm.
This give me some kind of PTSD. Please don't. Like, why do people do that? Yeah. On the previous question, do you think it's better to discover your self identity before? Yeah, I think it's better to know yourself first before entering a relationship. But you can also
Mm.
discover yourself through the relationship. Because I've done both, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. But just the main thing is to never depend on someone so much, or to never treat someone badly just because you want to feel better about yourself. Yeah, because that
Mhm.
sometimes that happens, right, when you're trying to maybe impose your views or certain things on somebody else.
Mm.
Yeah, to know your enemies, to know yourself. Wow, yes.
That
Um,
makes sense.
it makes sense. That makes
Sitting
sense.
at that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I think we should let Ada go and eat her dinner because I didn't know you didn't eat dinner yet. So holy
It's
crap.
fine. I eat dinner late also. It's okay. It's
Usually.
normal timing for me.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
that, yeah, just that I ate a bit less today, so started
Oh.
to feel a bit hungry.
Yeah, please go and eat and have a good
Yeah,
rest. You have been
no
very
problem.
busy and you were sick and your cat was sick. So many things,
Yeah,
guys.
so many things happening. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to China next week. It's like
Oh, is
yeah,
it
I'm
for
going
a holiday or work trip or something? What?
for a work trip.
Oh,
I'm actually
wow.
going to nail school.
Oh, and it's all the way in
Yeah,
China?
yeah, it's all the way in China.
Wow. It must be a pretty good nail school, right?
It is.
Which part of
So,
China?
Guangzhou. I'm
Oh,
actually
oh,
going
I've
to
been to Guangzhou
Guangzhou.
once. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
nice.
be there for three
Oh my
weeks, so
gosh, you will
I
eat
might
all
be
the dim
streaming from
sum.
there.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. Guys, go and follow to see a Guangzhou stream.
yeah.
Yes.
But my classes are 10 to 10. I might be streaming from my bed.
Wow. So
Like, hi guys.
long?
Okay, good night, guys. Yeah, it's really long.
Oh my gosh, that sounds intense.
It's
Okay.
really very intense.
But I
Yeah.
hope you get to eat dim sum because that's all I remember from Guangzhou, my
Oh,
Guangzhou
is
trip.
it dim sum?
Yeah, I just ate a lot of dim sum
Okay.
in the morning. They have dim sum in
Okay.
the morning all the time. I don't know. Yeah, it's
Okay. I
great.
will. I will go and take a look.
Yeah, the biggest red flag
Mhm.
is when your date wants Japanese food and orders sashimi for herself but cucumber. Huh? Why would they order something that you don't like for you though? But sashimi, shouldn't they share? Yeah, maybe that's a red flag. I don't know. That's subjective.
Mm,
Yeah. Some people don't like sashimi though, but I love it.
mm,
Yeah. The sushi with a
mhm.
tiny cucumber. Oh no.
Oh wow.
Okay, okay.
Boo.
Everyone.
Why?
Yeah.
Out
Everyone
of
say
everything on the menu.
yeah.
Mhm.
Should have you should order more stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh yeah, what else I say? Oh yeah, say bye. Bye to Buns. Bye to Ada, everyone.
Bye
Remember
bye
to follow her
everyone.
if you haven't already followed her. Bye bye.
I will see you guys in chat if you are here. Please take care of
She
Esty. Remind her to
is
hydrate. Are you continuing with stream?
yeah, just for a short while
Okay.
more. Yeah.
Can, no problem.
You are also,
Thank you for
right?
having all of us. I think my chat also wants to say thank you for bringing us over to you today.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
thank you
you for
everyone
being
for being so
here.
kind also
Yeah.
to us.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Next time, if I do a talk show, I'll definitely get you over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the invite
Please
again.
rest well and hope your Banzathon goes on
Yes, you.
well, and everything goes smoothly for you in Guangzhou as well. Yeah.
Thank you. You too.
Okay.
Goodbye, ST.
Bye. Bye bye.
Goodbye, chatties. See you guys. Ta-da.
Okay. I will put a be right back screen, okay? Be right back, guys. Be right back, guys. Hang on. Guys, treats were redeemed, so you'll see the cat soon. Hang on. Oh, and I went to pee. I'm coming back. Hang on. Oh yes, can you hear Shadow meowing? Oh yeah, anyways. The talk show is over, but we can still talk a little bit if you guys want to. We'll just do just chatting for now, okay? Shadow is here. Snowy, come. We need to do a bunch of things, I think. No, actually it's just the cat treats and guide the read. Oh, okay. Oh, this is over, so let me like Did you guys enjoy it? Did you guys enjoy? Hope you guys enjoyed the talk show segment of the stream. Give me a second. Shadow is here, but give me a second. I still haven't exited the PowerPoint slides. Whoops. Okay. As I went to pee, I just came back. Okay. Oh meow! Oh meow! Ignore the timer? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see the meow. I was looking at the PowerPoint slides and closing in. You start on your own time. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, I want to switch on the cat cam. Oh no, that does not show the cat. Hang on a second. Oh, shows the cat. You can start it later when I'm looking at chat. The camera doesn't want to just like stay. It keeps tilting. Okay. Any kitty petting? Yeah, kitty is here. Look. Okay, hang on a second. We will close this for a bit so that you guys can see Shadow more. Yeah. Snowy's looking really hungry. Yeah. She's starving after eating dinner. Yeah. Did you guys like the talk show? Did you? Let me know if you guys have any feedback or if you wanted to say something but you didn't really want to interrupt. Oh, Miwi Pause, thank you for. Oh, wait. No, Autumn. Thank you for giving a sub to Miwi Pause. Thank you. High five. Shadow got dibs on the table, yeah. Thank you for gifting a sub. They're always starving even after eating dinner. Look at that. But yeah, I would say if you wanted to say something just now, but maybe you didn't want to interrupt the flow of the talk show, or if we were talking and since we had stuff to share as well, and you didn't really want to interrupt either of us, and you also didn't feel like filling up the Google form, you can also share them now if you want to share any comments or anything like that. Yeah. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Snowy, sit down, sit. Okay, sit. She said, shake paw. Don't just look at the paw. Shake paw. Good girl. But if not, you guys can let me know any feedback or anything else you want to add, or we can look. If not, we can just look forward to the next episode, which will be episode 7. But we haven't decided the guests or the topic yet. Yeah, but the topics that we have not covered in detail will will be like money stuff, money issues in relationships, because money is one of the top reasons as to why people break up or get divorced. And so we haven't talked about money yet. And another thing we haven't talked about in detail is like physical intimacy, which actually any kind of intimacy, physical and emotional intimacy, but I think we will touch on that in another episode. Yeah, because today's episode was about breakups, heartache, and how to deal with the pain, or like no, perhaps just simply knowing that this is normal. and everybody experiences something like that before, or knowing that there are such things like 5 stages of grief and everything. Maybe just knowing that all these things exist could be a source of comfort to you. Yeah, and knowing that all these things are backed up by science and experts and psychologists. Wait, what? Bunny, thank you for gifting us up. Oh, you're too generous. Thank you for gifting so many subs in total as well. High five. But yeah, maybe by knowing that, we have gone through similar things as you have, or you have gone through things that were mentioned in the slide or in the mentioned by experts, maybe all these things will help you in your journey to, having better relationships in general, not just lovey-dovey ones, but also like friendships and just relationships with people in general, right? Right, people. When is the next podcast? I haven't created any slides for the next one yet, or found a guest. So I hope that the next one wouldn't be too long after, because I kind of took a break without even realizing I took a break from the podcast. So the last podcast episode was in May, and then June and July we didn't do anything, so now it's August. So I didn't even realize it, but we took a 2 month break from the podcast because I was busy. So hopefully with this today's episode, then we'll get back into the groove of things. Yeah. Guest star Shadow. Yes, Shadow is always the guest star. Snowy too. Snowy's like, don't forget about me. Yeah. Don't forget about me. Sleep out. Sleep out. She's so cute, right? Snowy's so cute. Recently I bought stuff because it was 8/8 8/8 National Day celebration and 8/8 sales, and I bought stuff, and then the stuff came in a box, and then oh wait, I just realized the alerts didn't go off. I just realized you guys maybe didn't hear the alerts go off just now. I accidentally switched off the like sound. I accidentally muted it. Oh no. Where's Snowy going? Oh, okay, so I accidentally muted it. I'm so sorry that the sound didn't play, but at least the alert appeared on the screen, so so sorry about that, guys. I just realized it was muted. The alert box was muted by accident. Yeah, anyway, why did they leave? I still have a little bit left in there. They don't want treats anymore? Come back! Just eat the last few drops. They're not greedy today, that's nice. Snowy! Come back. Okay, never mind. If they don't want it, that's fine. You saw back your old headphones? Yeah, I did. So remember the new ones that I was using? They were only on loan like for a trial period, and so I returned them already after the trial period was over. Um, that was the black ones. But then I also have this pink Razer headphones with cat ears. That one is still somewhere there in my cupboard over there that you cannot see. Uh, the one with the cat ears, right? I realized that I cannot wear it for a long period of time because it annoys my head or something. So that one, the cat ears one, not that great for long streams. Like we just streamed for how many hours is it? Not that great for, if it's a while, it's fine. Yeah. So the cat ears one, maybe if I wear it for a short period of time, or if I do something like the other day I did the painting stream, right? And I don't have to have it on all the time because I'm painting, right? So I can take it off, put it back on. It doesn't matter, then maybe. Yeah. But for this sort of stream, maybe when we're playing a game and people are talking, I want to hear them what they say, right? I want to have a comfortable pair of headphones to wear throughout the stream. Yeah, so it really depends on what we're doing. Are you going to buy the black one? No, I don't think so, because it's a bit out of my budget. It's a bit out of my budget, but I'm very glad that I got to try them. Yeah, because I did enjoy using them. especially to listen to music, but I wouldn't use it for streams. Even if I were to buy the black headphones, right? The black headphones was the Sony ones, by the way. So even if I were to buy the Sony pair of headphones, it would just be for listening to music. Yeah, not for stream. So you wouldn't even see me wear them even if I had them. Yeah. Those are really good for music though. And for because it's like noise cancelling, it has like the, you can adjust the bass, like how much bass you want to hear in a song. It is cool that way, but again, not for streaming, not for games. Oh, Shadow wants to go out. Okay, she meowed really loudly. Okay, I will let you out. Hang on a second. Oh, you want story? You're gonna go and sleep really? Oh wait, I'm gonna meow very soon. I still owe you the meow. Hang on. Hang on. But Shadow is meowing at me really loud, so like. So like, yeah, go Shadow. Bye. Okay, so I am back and I will meow for 2 minutes. Okay. Hang on, what's happening? Wait, let me just quickly read the chat and then I'll meow for 2 minutes, okay? Oh yeah, the plushie says welcome in, yeah. This plushie is the one that I got from Taiwan. Really cute. But yeah, I realize how important it is to have comfortable headphones if you want to stream, because usually a stream is, long periods of time, right? Or maybe I wouldn't get headphones. So we'll see how it goes. Seven princesses, do you want to claim? Rocky's start, do you want to claim? Okay, wait, I'm just gonna meow for 2 minutes first and you can decide, okay? Meow. Meow. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. 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 Meow 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 meow. 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 This is so cute. Meow. This is so cute, guys. I'm just putting my face back to the top left, okay? That's so cute. Wait, this is the same person. How many cats does this person have? It's so cute. That's so cute. See, the cat's reflexes are so fast, right? Wow, this one, yeah, they really know Kung Fu. Look, the cats really know Kung Fu. Oh gosh. This person is also really creative, like random, so many gestures, like randomly doing this, like what? Oh, oh, a chunk. Is this the boss fight? The final boss. He doesn't do much though, the chunk. Oh wait, he does. He does do stuff. Now he's doing it. Initially, he's a bit like, don't bother me. Oh my god, so cute. Wait, how many cats do they have? It's a tank, yeah. Of course, orange cat lies down, but yeah, they like to lie down like in a position of like this, but because if they are wrestling with their siblings, yeah, one cat will be on top of the other cat anyway, so it's like a typical wrestling cat wrestling position, right? You're like lying like that. Really cute. Why the childless cat lady look like Pokemon? Oh, but it's me. I take that as a compliment because she's pretty. Yeah, so cute. Okay, Snowy wants to get out. You thought the video was sped up? Is it sped up? It's not, right? I think it's just the normal speed, but the sound effects make it really funny. Can I share video too? Of course. Hang on a second. She's gonna beat up the door or something, so I need to open the door for my cat. Hang on. Snowy, you can go now. Bye. The spin? Shit, did I miss a spin? I think I saw the tail end of that. The thing is, when cats are playing like this, there's a chance they could bite or scratch you, so I wouldn't want to do that with a cat. Yeah, like they could bite or scratch you, but even if it's by accident, even if they're just trying to play fight with you, but yeah, this person is brave. Yeah. Hang on, what's that? Oh, I know this Milky Boki Tan. I know this account, but I've not seen this video yet. So Tan is the ginger cat. This cat is like, what's his full name? Milky is the dog. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're reading Rocky Star. Oh yeah. Okay. This one is, his name is, yeah, he's a Norwegian forest cat. It's really pretty, but that means a lot of fur because Milky is also really furry, right? I forgot the breed. Starts with S. The name of the dog breed starts with S. Basically a lot of fur in the house. It's a Samoyed. How to pronounce it? I say it correctly. Yeah, that's the one. And then Gongbok. I think he just calls him some nickname sometimes, yeah. But yeah, this, you see so much fur, so sometimes people are like they want a cat or a dog, but remember you have to take care of them really well and brush their fur for them, especially if you want a furry one, a long with like lots of fur, unless you want a hairless cat or something. GB, yeah, GB's the best cat ever. Really cute, really like chill as well, just like you can do whatever you want. I would just chill. Popo, yeah, he just calls the cat Popo. Well, sometimes I forgot what's the cat's name, like the full name. Yeah, Popo. Really cute. Okay, we skip a bit. I wanna show you guys the dog. Oh, wait, is that the doggo? The doggo doesn't look fluffy here. Oh wait, this is how. So he's luring the cat with a treat, then lure to the bathing area. Oh wait, he has two dogs now. Wait, this is the fluffy one. The other dog is a dog I've not seen. Yeah, but actually don't need to lure. Yeah, that's true. But maybe if you lure, then you feel better. He doesn't even move. Look at the cat. Doesn't even move. So recently I had to shower Snowy, right? I showered Snowy a few times recently and she would keep moving, and yeah, you see what he's doing, right? He has to put one hand on the cat and like get at all the fur, and then also at the same time, yeah, this is what I have to do basically also. But Snowy will move a lot more, so I have to like really hold her with one hand and like use more force. Like he doesn't even have to use force for this cat. Like he's just touching gently, I feel. He also want to, oh yeah, this is so good. Hi Cold Bloody, how are you? The talk show part of the stream is over. How are you today? I even give him a kiss. Snowy wouldn't do this. Snowy will give me a kiss, but not while bathing. Like, this is crazy. Giving you a kiss while being bathed. This cat is really the best cat in terms of being very well behaved, yeah. Just sitting still in the bathtub. It's just chilling. That's crazy. I wish people give me a kiss in exchange for bathing. There are some breeds of cats that don't mind water. I don't know if Norwegian forest cats are like usually that chill. I don't know what their breed is known for other than being very fluffy. But yeah, this cat is an angel. Yeah, there's no drama at all, guys. Yeah, we just skip ahead a bit. Because I know Autumn, you're waiting for your story time. Hey, I wanna see like the different stages of bathing the cat. Can you handle the hair dryer? Oh my god, I cannot do this with any of my cats. If I turn on the hair dryer, they are out of the door. They just leave. This is a no drama cat. Yeah. Big cat have weakness too. Usually they scream, what are you doing here? I'm calling the cops. Yeah, exactly. So chill. Oh my god, this is so chill. Okay. I can't even like towel dry my cat properly, much less hold a hair dryer to anywhere near them, because I try to towel dry Snowy and she just keeps running around. I have to chase after her. She doesn't just sit there. I have to plonk her down on the towel and like grab her and be like, stop moving, and she's still like wiggling and squirming and everything. But this cat is just so chill, and the dogs beside the cat are also very chill. It's like, oh, but there's a lot of fur, a lot more fur than my Snowy or Shadow. Like the fur is flying everywhere. Okay lah, if you want a fluffy cat, you need to get this kind of temperament, so that, because if the cat is fluffy, like I think what he said at the start of the video, is more likely the fur gets dirty more easily and like poop gets stuck in the fur and everything, so you need to really bathe them more. But if it's a short hair cat, it's not so bad. Yeah. But yeah, long hair cats. Yeah. It's the same experience as me. Which one? Wait, no. That's it. Milky damn cute. I didn't know they have two dogs now. I thought there was only Milky. Yeah, okay, anyway. We go back, yeah? You responded to this? Oh, no, I thought you meant the cats would be screaming like, what are you doing? I'm calling the cops. In my mind, when I bathe my cats, my cats are screaming at me, what are you doing? I'm calling the cat police. But I think you were referring to humans. But but I was referring to cats. You know? Some cats, they're very dramatic, they scream at you. Okay. Hang on. Wow, wait, so many YouTube videos. We'll load them but watch them later in a bit, because I gotta tell a story first, okay? I'm loading them, yeah, in the background. Give me a second. Okay, with the story time, hang on a second. Story time first, in case Autumn is like waiting and needs to leave soon. I don't know what time you guys have to go, but story time first. So Autumn, just now, for those who missed it, Autumn redeemed Rocky Start. Rocky Start is a story that I don't know if maybe I've told it in pieces, but not the full story at once. Depending on how often you come by my stream, I don't know, maybe you've heard bits of it. Yeah. How do I start this? Okay, so initially, okay, this story is basically about how I met my partner. How I met your mother. How I met my partner. So when I met my partner, actually I was still in uni. we were not. I think it was clear that he was interested in me, but I was still trying to get over a breakup. Yeah, so I was in that period of time. I briefly mentioned this just now during the talk show, right? Like, I was in that period of time where I was like, yeah, I don't want to rush into another relationship. I want to take it slow. I'm not going to, I don't want to get into a rebound, you know? Because just now, remember during the talk show, one of the slides is like, one of the things that you should not do after a breakup is to rush into a relationship, because then it wouldn't end well, or like it wouldn't be fair to you or the other person. So I was reluctant. I didn't really want to do anything with this this guy. In a sense, like, I mean, I was open to making friends. That's how I met him, I guess, because I was open to making his acquaintance, but I didn't want to get into a relationship with anybody. Yeah, so we it was a rocky start in that sense, that I was still getting over the guy, my ex. And then after, I wasn't ready for anything. Then after that, what happened was, so he gave me time, which is important. He gave me time and space, I think, because I think I broke up with the guy maybe like around this period of time, like August or September, something like that. And he gave me time, and then we were just getting to know each other as friends, I guess. And after that, I need to skip forward a little bit. So after a few months, so it's like the following year, perhaps around March, maybe. So like months have passed. I can't remember exactly the timeline, but months have passed. Oh, sudden time skip, because like nothing interesting happened. We were just friends, right? Like I said, I wanted to be single, and yeah. So, oh yeah, but by the way, do you know how I made friends with him? It's because he messaged me on Facebook. That's how we made friends. He was like, "Are you from this uni in this course?" And then I'm like, "Yes." And then because he's also from the uni, also from the same course and whatever. So that's how we made friends, because he messaged me on Facebook. Because a lot of people like to ask, like, oh, how did you meet your husband? How did you meet your partner? And I would be like, can you believe it? It is through Facebook. It's Facebook, because I was in uni and I was bored in class and I was using my laptop, and then I saw a message on Facebook Messenger, and then I replied to it because my lecturer was so boring. He was this old man talking about boring stuff in a boring manner. And then I turned to my uni friends who were sitting beside me, and then I was like, some random guy is messaging me on Facebook. And then some other guy, my friend, my best friend, was like, that is sus, don't reply. But I still replied because I was so bored. Yeah, so that is, but basically that wasn't the start of that wasn't the start of the romantic relationship. That was the start of the friendship, because I was like, oh, okay, we are from the same cause and whatever. So we had something in common, something to talk about. And I could ask him, I mean, he's my senior, right? So I could ask him questions about the stuff I was doing in school, and then he could maybe help me out a little bit, but like not entirely also, because I'm not the kind of person who, I want to do things by myself anyway. So yeah, time to use Facebook and slide into people's DMs. I don't think it'll work now, right? Now there are so many other apps, but back then it was mainly Facebook. Instagram wasn't even a thing yet. Like it was a thing, but maybe it was a thing, maybe it was, I can't remember exactly. But even if it was, maybe it existed, but not in the form that we know now, and maybe it wasn't popular yet. I don't know, I'm not sure. I can't remember the timeline or the which website or which social media platform appeared, but I know for sure it was Facebook. Yeah. So anyway, we got to know each other. We talked like what Autumn said, and then we were talking. Thank you for the summary, Autumn. The whole thing is scam. Yeah. I tell you, kanki. No, initially I didn't want to reply also because I thought it was spam or scam or like it's such where I'm like, who the heck is this guy? But then I saw we had mutual friends. That's why I replied. And like I said, I was bored, even though my friends were like, don't talk to strangers online because my friends are protective of me. But I'm just like, whatever, I don't care. Because it's just online and I don't have to meet up with him. But in the end we met up and we hung out like as friends. I want to stress this as friends, okay? Like we met up in school. I think one of our first meetups was actually at school, like after a class or something, like in between classes. Then we just sat there and did our work. I was doing an essay on my laptop or something. I don't know what he was doing, but I was doing my own work, and we were just like not really talking much. Yeah, just doing work, okay, in school. Very platonic and innocent. Yeah, again, I want to stress this because I don't know why, just so that you guys know that it's not a rebound since we were talking about it just now, okay? At Jacktail. Then after that, after like months and months, I think I was okay to start like thinking about being interested in getting into a relationship again. So but like I said, it was a rocky start. Like the title of the story is Rocky Start because in the first place, right, I was already very apprehensive, right? I don't want to get into a relationship, and then I was going on a before I went overseas. I was going overseas with my friends. Oh wait, so maybe maybe it was December. I think okay, I was going overseas with my friends in December, so the year had not ended yet. Okay, I was going overseas with my friends in December. We were going to Vietnam. That was the first time I went to Vietnam. But anyway, we were going overseas before. Oh yeah, December because it was my birthday. Oh yeah, okay. So my birthday is in December. How can I forget? Okay, so he gave me a present for my birthday, which is normal. Friends do this. Okay, I again didn't want to read too much into it, and I think he knew that he couldn't buy me, even if he liked me at the time, he couldn't buy me anything huge because I would just be scared off. So because he knew I wasn't looking for a relationship right at the time, so he didn't buy me anything big, but he bought me something that signaled to me that maybe I shouldn't date him. So he bought me. Does anyone want to guess what he bought me? I give you a clue. It has something to do with hair. Anybody want to guess what he bought me? It's something to do with hair. Anyone? I wonder if anyone. I don't think anyone can even guess what he bought me, but I'm gonna Google a picture of the object. Hair clip? No, not Subway. No. Hang on. He bought me something funny, but something to do with hair, and I was like, why would you buy this for me? I was not pleased with the gift. Okay, let me show you what he bought me. Okay, do y'all know what this is? I'm just showing a picture. Ooh, hang on, let's put it to the side. I was like, this is useless. This is a useless piece of plastic. Yeah, he bought me a bangs cutter. Okay, so on one hand, you could say this was a thoughtful present because I have bangs, right? And he if you're my friend in uni, I think all my uni friends know this. I regularly have to cut my bangs, obviously, if not I cannot see, right? Like my hair will cover my eyes. I don't know if anyone has noticed, but I recently cut my bangs because recently it was very long and I was pushing it to the side. Now I can put it down like that and I don't have to push it to the side anymore because I recently cut my bangs. My fringe, yes, cut bangs one. But this is the most useless piece of crap I ever received as a present or anything ever. Don't buy this useless plastic. Yeah, okay. So yeah, on one hand, okay, maybe he was being thoughtful and all that. On the other hand, this is useless as shit, man, because I don't know, like at least read the reviews or ask me how I cut my hair. Cause if you ask me how I cut my hair, I will just tell you I just take my hair and then just chop, and then that's it. There is no need to do anything else to it, you know. So so he bought me this, and I tried it out because I received the gift and I might as well make use of it. And it was so shitty because you will try to kiap the hair, right, like this with the bangs cutter, and then you try to kiap it, right, and instead of staying kiaped like this, it will fall off because it's too heavy for the hair. So it won't stay there. It's supposed to kiap the hair like this, right? Then you can see, oh, a line, and then you just cut along the line, right? But it doesn't even stay there. Yeah, so it's basically useless. So I'm like, why you buy me this useless piece of crap? So it gave me a bad impression of him because this is the rocky start, okay? It gave me a bad impression of him because he didn't buy me something that was useful, or even something that actually I just want something that's useful, right? Or maybe just a soft toy, because I think most people know I like soft toys. So or even like treat me to a meal, which is something I could eat, which is great. Like anything else but that, like I don't know, like yeah. So I was like disappointed, you know, like then when I went on the trip with my friends to Vietnam, my friends were telling me like, if he bought you this random shit, maybe you should not, like, after you get over your ex, right? Because I was thinking, after I get over my ex, I give myself time, maybe I give this guy a chance. But then my friends are like, maybe you shouldn't even give him a chance because he clearly doesn't know you well enough. Why he buy you this useless thing? Yeah, so okay, and like I don't know, because it's not about being picky or whatever, or like being materialistic. Like I say, you could buy me a cheaper present as long as it's useful, like just stationery or something would have been cheaper and more useful. Yeah, I feel like I'm the kind of person who doesn't like it if you waste money. So I don't like people wasting money, basically, especially yeah on me, or just I don't know how to say, but I was just turned off by this thing. Okay, then my and then my friends were like just adding on to it and be like, yeah, that's a stupid present, yeah, that's bad, yeah, I don't think so it was a really rocky start to the whole thing. And after that I came back from the trip, and then like a few months later, because again he was giving me time, right, to process or whatever, I didn't think about it anymore. But a few months later, I think, okay, there was something wrong with his car or something like that. I cannot remember the details because at that time we weren't dating, we were just friends, so I also like didn't really press him for details. But at the time he had a car. It's a second-hand car. He had a car to get to school, to get home, to get to work, to get home, whatever, right? So he had a car, and then I think, I'm not sure what happened, but his car got problem. I don't think he got into an accident or anything, but his car got problem in the sense that he I mean, it's a second-hand car, so it's not in very good condition anymore, but basically there was something wrong with his car, and he was complaining about it quite a lot. But again, to me, I was like, a car is a waste of money kind of vibes. And then I was just like, why this guy keep complaining about his car, that sort of thing. So I didn't have the best impression of him yet again. Cause it's like, just take public transport lah, you know, what, your car got problem, so what? Like, huh? I didn't get it. Yeah. At first I'm just like, this guy has problems, okay, don't really get it. Yeah. Then after a while he confessed to me, and then he's like, he wanted to get into a relationship with me. And remember, this is let me count, more than 6 months after my breakup. ST hinting to buy car for her instead of useless plastic. No, I mean, I wouldn't say, who would say no to a car, but it's not about buying the car, it's about the complaining about the car thing. Yeah, he was complaining about it quite a bit, which was like, why you even complain, you have a car, that sort of feeling. But yeah, if someone were to get me a car, I wouldn't say no, right? But I don't have a car, and I don't drive around often. He drives me around. Hey, I don't want to drive anyway. But all the bad impressions will add up, okay? And then after a while, so when he finally confessed and he said he wanted to try our relationship with me, I rejected him at first. And so it's a rocky start to the relationship. But as you well know, I ended up marrying him lah. So the main story is the rocky start part, okay? I ended up rejecting him, and I said, well, cause you bought me this random bangs cutter, which kind of shows that you don't really know me that well. Which is like, okay, like you could just ask me, because sure, we didn't know each other that well yet, right? We just became friends for a few months or whatever. You could have just asked me what I would like. Yeah, I don't know, or I don't know, I just didn't think it was a good gift, firstly, and then secondly, he kept complaining about the car, so I just got a bad impression of him, and then I rejected him, and then he was sad, and then he didn't talk to me for days, and like he disappeared, he ghosted me, he was so sad. Yeah, so that was that. But after a while we talked again, and I think, again, I mentioned this just now during the podcast, I'm the kind of person who doesn't like being ignored, so I just want to like confront the person, like, why are you ignoring me or not talking to me or anything like that. So I would just confront him, and like I was like, why like that? But I mean, the obvious reason is he wasn't talking to me because he was rejected, and then apparently he also fell sick, and then a bunch of things happened, I guess, so he couldn't talk to me. Yeah, but after a while I decided to give him a chance. Because again, this story is to focus on the rocky start of the relationship, but after a while I decided to give him a chance anyway, because I realized that I liked him, so I just gave him a chance. And anyway, that's the story of the rocky start. That's the main part. Because yeah, if I were to think about this, right, sometimes we joke about it, like, haha, do you remember that I rejected you initially, but then somehow we are married now. It's really funny. Yeah. But long story short, I just decided to give him a chance because anyway we had a lot in common, and also common values and a lot of perspectives. We are on the same page, we see eye to eye, so we gave him a chance. And then yeah, like that, a smooth sailing. But yeah, I think the start of the relationship was really funny, and I would joke about the bangs cutter, like, haha, do you remember bangs cutter? Oh my god. Yeah, anyway, that's the story. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, then we go and like that lor. Yeah, actually it is quite funny, right? Because you wouldn't expect this to happen. So my friends, they were like, huh, how come you get together with him? Because I thought you didn't like the bangs cutter. you were so annoyed, not angry lah, but how to say, maybe disappointed that he gave you a bangs cutter. My friends were like, huh, you sure about this? But I also had another bunch of friends who were also like, yeah, he's a good guy, you should go for it. Yeah, so it's different opinions. Yeah, but anyway, ultimately I'm the one who decides, right? So I decided just try all then like that lor. Like that, in the end it was a good decision, but initially it seemed quite bad. Yeah, so sometimes I think I also mentioned this in the previous podcast episode about confessions and rejections. I told y'all before that I rejected my husband before we got together, so it's quite funny to think about it. Yeah, because even if this is a this doesn't always happen. Usually if you just reject someone and then that's it, right? But I guess for me, I needed even more time for me to see that this guy was actually, you know, like for me to see where he's coming from and to see that actually he had good intentions and all that stuff. Like the bank cutter thing was a bit too early to judge, because like I said, we were only friends for a few months. And again, it is like thoughtful, but not I not the best lah. Like, he's not very good at giving people presents, but that doesn't mean he's a bad partner or bad person. You know what I mean? Like, some people just don't know how to give people presents. Yeah, so maybe I should buy some plastic bags better than hair tie. No, actually I would prefer like a gift, like a hair tie, like this. Let me show you. A hair tie, so cute. See this one. I want to use this hair tie. Next time I'll use it. I just bought that one. Very, very cute. Handmade gifts, yeah, handmade gifts would be good. But yeah, make your own hair tie. I don't know how to do that, but maybe I need the materials and stuff. Story can be made into a series. Really? Just this story alone? It's funny though, because you just never know, right? And ultimately, yeah, again, time lah, okay? Time will tell what kind of person you really are, because again, some people are not very good at giving first impressions and whatnot. Yeah. Crochet personalized plushie. Yeah, I wrote the synopsis really. Someone filmed the K-drama. Holy shit. Yeah, sometimes love comes out of nowhere. Yeah, because if I thought about it, I was like, this is not good, but this sort of thing, these things are like small things. If you think about it, these are small things that don't really make or break your relationship, right? Like, even if he doesn't know how to give you gifts, it's something that you can teach him and like so-called like train him to do. It's not really a deal breaker per se, unless to you it is not, like, unless like your love language is giving and it's really high up on the list. Yeah, train him in a sense, open inverted commas, train him in a sense that, like, if you talk to him a lot, as in, I mean, it's your partner, you'll talk a lot, right? And then he finds out what you like, what you dislike, then you can like hint, nudge him towards the gift that you want, right? So-called train. Yeah, but at first it was maybe the expectations I had of him were a bit too high. The ST and husband to be directors. Yeah, so actually, if I think about it, looking back, it was like expectations a bit too high, huh? For just a friend. Yeah. But and then the complaining about the car thing, as I got to know him better, I mean, I understand because the car breaking down or whatever cost a lot of money, so it's like he was very pissed off that he had to pay a lot of money to repair the car. Plus, he's just the kind of person who would prefer driving a car because of the personal space that he needs. And I mean, yeah, it's just like a massive introvert thing. Yeah. Cough, this back, like, nice, yeah, I know, just be direct. Sometimes you just be direct, it's even better. Just send him the picture, the Shopee link. last time when I was younger or something, when there was no social media and whatnot, right? Or online shopping wasn't a big thing yet. Yeah, you have to cough, nudge, right? Like, you walk down you walk past a shop and then you're like, wow, this is very nice, and you have to like look at it and say it aloud, and then your boyfriend will be like, oh, okay, I can buy this for her next time. Yeah, so, but I mean, it's really obvious unless he's that dense and doesn't know how to take a hint. Yeah, but nowadays you can just send a link. Like, I would just share the Instagram reel or something, and then maybe in the Instagram reel an influencer is like parading all the outfits or something, and then I'll be like, do you think outfit number 2 is nice? Yeah. Mm. Sends picture of item. This item looks nice, huh? It would be great if someone can buy this for me. Yeah, that's really direct. Cough cough. Yeah. Cough cough. This Sentosa house very nice. Cannot. Must be within your means. Sentosa house is too much. Yeah. But very funny. This is how you look out for the signs. But I like people to be direct with me, so I'm also quite direct with my partner, and in the past whoever I was dating. I feel like I'm quite a direct person. I don't like to play mind games. I don't like to be like indirect. Even if I drop hints, it is pretty obvious, like what I said, like, oh, this is very nice, then obviously they would know. Yeah. I think one of my exes, I can't remember. I think, yeah, he is the kind that there was this ex, right? Yeah, he's a spendthrift. Okay, I remember what I want to say already. There was one of these exes. He was he loves to spend money on me, but I'm like, no, I don't want you to waste money, right? Sometimes I say, oh, this thing is very nice, but I don't mean for him to buy it, because I'll look at the price. I'll be like, it's not worth it. It is like way expensive and not worth, like, it's just a very tiny object. Let's say for example, let's say it's just a small keychain, but then it's like $10. I'll be like, no, I'm not gonna buy a $10 keychain, and I don't want anyone to buy me a $10 keychain, because I think the keychain should be like $4 or $2 or something like that. So I'll be like, oh, this is very cute, right? I'll look at it, $10. I'm like, no, then I walk away. But then this spendthrift guy, he will go and buy. Then I will scold him for spending money. So that was also not good lah. Yeah, mind games are so tiring. Yeah. Harvey win Toto, then can buy Sentosa house. Yeah. Correct. Waste time. Then when the other party don't get it, they get mad over nothing. Yeah, I expected to be mind reader. Yeah, rich. Correct. Like, you think I'm psychic Pokemon or something. Yeah. I don't like that sort of thing. Yeah. So I had to explain to that guy, like, hey, just because I say something is cute doesn't mean you have to buy it for me, okay? I don't want you to waste money. I want, as your partner or your girlfriend at that time, I look out for you, and I don't want you to spend money. If I want something, I will tell you. Yeah. I told the guy, if I want something, I will tell you. I will literally just I'm not playing mind games. If I look at the thing and say it's too expensive, I literally just mean, yeah, it's too expensive, don't buy it. Yeah. If ST is with the rich guy, we won't be here already. We might still be, as in not physically in this room, but I don't know. I still might want to stream. It was still one of the things that I really wanted to try anyway. But I just needed a space of my own to do streaming, because I couldn't stream in my parents' house. Yeah. Yeah, but ST will be here more often. Don't need to work. Yeah, hobby stream. Wow. To be honest, I was very close to marrying that guy, so yeah, I was very close to marrying that rich guy. Pin my numbers every afternoon. Can do IRL streams. Holy shit. Honestly, when I broke up with that guy, it felt like a divorce. Even though I've never had a divorce before, I felt like it was my first marriage and first divorce. Yeah. Pay from a landed property that's Sentosa. Alternate universe ST streaming in a rich home. Yeah. How close in terms of percent? Wow. Like, I could just see it happening already. Like, I could see my whole future, like, ahead of me. And then that creeped me out and scared me. Yeah. Butler serving her tea. Okay. Not that rich, okay? He's not that rich to the point that he has a butler. He has no butler. 99.9%. Yeah, I mean, it depends on which part of the relationship you're talking about. You know, the relationship has if we are talking about a relationship that has ended, like the start would be quite exciting, then like there will be a honeymoon stage, so even more exciting. Then there will be a point in time where everything is going downhill, and then we finally broke up. For most of the part, like when the relationship was at its peak, or like and maybe just slightly going downhill, but not too at the bottom yet, right? Yeah, for most of it I could actually, yeah, we were almost there already basically, because we were together for quite a while. Yeah. Me when the cashier meets my eyes. Wait, what? No, Vala means he got me. And see asking Alfred. I would like an Alfred. That's where she streams in the Batcave. Am I like Batgirl or something? Oh, I want to be Catwoman though. Catwoman. The soft toy will really be 1,000. Yeah. See, I'm not rich, guys. Every time I say I'm not rich, some of you don't believe. You know, it's true. If I was rich, I'll have 1,000 soft toys. Yeah. I'll be like what you guys are saying, streaming in a rich home, streaming all the time, traveling all the time or something, do IRL streams all the time, or do travel streams all the time. Yeah. That is my hobby. The Tai hobby, Tai life. Okay, but wow, cannot. Toys R Us or Toys R Us? You mean the shop? Who needs soft toys if you own a toy shop? Holy, I sell them. I sell all the Beanie Babies. You know, for a period of time, Beanie Babies were really popular, right? Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, there were some videos just now. I loaded them already. Hang on. Cat and cucumber challenge. This is a video you guys sent me. Hang on. You guys can see it, right? Partner will drive to warehouse. Oh my god! The flip. Oh, ST will do snap a finger and the soft toy walk. Holy shit, soft toy walking to me is like Toy Story already. The soft toys come to life? What? No, or we would have a high-tech system. You press a button, you choose a soft toy, then the soft toy will come to you on a conveyor belt or something. Like a machine. A robot. Imagine that. Wait. They are trying cucumber on not just small cats but big cats. Wait, who sent this link? I forgot. ST got those sushi conveyor belts. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a very big fake. It's a fake cucumber, right? It can't be real, right? It's so big. I was searching for something special. Huh? What? Was that a pickup line? Oh my god, guys. Look. It's a fake cucumber. Okay. Hey, the cat is a cheetah, right? Is it? I think it's a cheetah, and I think the cat already saw it. I'm not sure. If it's real, it'll be heavy. Oh, true. Full of like juice and flesh. What's this? They are making a prediction. Are there subtitles? Wait, the subtitles are in Japanese. Are there English subtitles? I love cheetahs, by the way. They're my favorite. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it got shocked! I thought it wasn't gonna care! It got shocked! Oh, so big cats and small cats get shocked. Don't need sub, just see reaction. Yeah, the reaction of the oh my god. The reaction of the big cat and the small cat is the same. I mean, they are both shocked. I mean, it's not exactly the same reaction. The cat had a bigger reaction, but it's similar that they are both shocked. So cute. So cute. I love big cats. Big cats are actually like small cats in a sense that, you know, have y'all seen those videos of big cats just playing with cardboard boxes and stuff? They do similar things to small cats. My minute typing doesn't come in Japanese. It's okay. I wouldn't expect it to. Yeah. Okay, there was another video that was sent. This one? Was it sent by Soul? Someone, I think it was Soul, who asked if my cats miss me when I'm gone. I think they do, or I hope they do, but I don't have video proof of it. But when I come home, Shadow will always welcome me and you know, be very affectionate towards me. So that makes me think that Shadow misses me. Snowy is not that affectionate when I come home, but she will initially she'll be like sleeping or napping, right? But eventually she'll come over and hang out too. Yeah, but Shadow definitely misses me a lot. I can feel it. When I come home, she's always like scratching the cat tree and what else does she do? She rolls around, you know, to show how happy she is that I'm home. Aiyo, this cat so poor thing, it is meowing sadly. Like asking where's my human? Where's my human? Where's my human? The other cat's just staring at it like, can you shut up? Aiyo, oh, it's lying in the sun. Cats like the sunbeams. They like the warmth. Oh, but it left. Oh, it went back to its cat friend. Tan is now so big, by the way. Yeah. Set up your stream camera and watch them while you're gone. Oh no! What if they do really sad things when we're gone? Like what if they meow sadly like this? Then I'll feel so bad. I can never leave the house anymore. If SC didn't use plastic carton anime, what's that? Hang on a second. It's really sad though. Does it just meow sadly all throughout? Let's skip a bit. See if it's in a different part of the house with a friend. Does it still look sad? It's less sad. Maybe are they waiting for the human to come home already? Oh wait, it meowed again. Okay, we skip a bit. I'm gonna skip to the end a little bit. Yeah, I think it's waiting. Yeah, it's waiting for the human to come back already. Oh, the human is back. So cute. He's really happy, smelling like the nose is like working overtime. What do you mean so good? Got so good? What? Huh? Sorry, I don't get it. Hmm. Oh, the cat waiting, so good. But like, so, yeah, so nice. The cat is waiting. I think Shadow also does this. I have no evidence, of course, but every time I come home, she's waiting for me at the door, like this cat. But Shadow will also meow, yeah, and roll around in front of me. This cat is more, um, like I don't know. It's noisy when the human is not around, but once the human is back, the cat just sits there and is really quiet. Yeah, so cute. So nice. Okay, wait, what's this one? Why are you showing me? It started at 30 seconds. Get back, I'll stab you. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? Time to put hidden camera. Bangs cutting? Oh really? Oh shit. We were just talking about this. Oh no. Yeah. Excuse, I haven't. Oh my god, that's a big. That makes her look nice. Oh shit. What is this? Is this? Oh no. Oh no. Actually, it's very easy to cut your own bangs. If it's just straight bangs and you're not doing anything fancy, you just grab all your hair together and just cut like this. That's it. Just do it. Just one snip or maybe it requires a few snips because you know your thickness of the hair, right? But just make sure it's like straight and just like zoom, and then it's fine, and it's fine. Just don't cut too much also, because in case you do it wrong, because if you cut too much, there's no going back, right? But if you cut an adequate amount, like right now I didn't cut it above my eyebrows, for instance, in case I cut it too much, right? So for example, if it was here, it was covering my eyes, like it was here at this level, so I cut it a little bit. I wouldn't cut it too much. Yeah, just in case I do it wrong, even a hairdresser wouldn't be able to fix it. Yeah, so in case I do it wrong and I cut a bit here and it still looks like shit, at least I can go to the hairdresser and fix it, and then they'll cut it up to here maybe, and it'll be straight and still look good. Yeah, you have to think about these things. Do you ever curl your bangs? Oh, I tried to. Okay, so there was a hairdresser who cut my hair before, and then they told me to curl my bangs, and they showed me how to do it, and they used the curler thingy, and then they said you could just buy those really cheap plastic curler thingies, and then they curled my fringe a little bit like this, right? And I think that was the trend. Maybe it is still the trend, like the Korean bangs, Korean vibes. And then I tried it, and then I didn't know how to do it properly, or it didn't look nice, so I didn't do it anymore. Yeah, basically it was too much effort. And I don't think I did it properly. But I think the point of curling your bangs is so that firstly you can get a different look from it, right? And secondly, like if it's curled, it wouldn't like poke your eyes so much in case your bangs are longer than what I have, right? Then if you curl it up, you can do other things with it, other hairstyles, and also it wouldn't poke your eyes. So like there are benefits to that, but I just don't know how to do it well, or I think I don't look nice, so I just leave it like that. I think this hairstyle is the best. Yeah, this is the most easiest. This is the easiest to maintain and also looks the best on me, or at least in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know what others think, but yeah, like the bowl cut. Yeah. So I still always have bangs. There was a period of time I didn't have bangs. Actually, there was a period of time where you could see my forehead. Basically is what I had when that was a few years ago before I started streaming. Wait, or maybe I already started streaming. I can't remember, but it wasn't that long ago. It was a few years ago, and you could see my forehead. But before that, a few years before that period of time, I had bangs. So I had bangs like perhaps 80% of my life, except that small portion of my life when I didn't. Maybe 90% of my life. I don't know the percentage, but yeah, most of my life. It was only a few years when I went without bangs. You can use the pencil to curl too. You can keep it longer and curl the side part too. Curtain bangs. Oh, I don't think I'll look good with curtain
How to
bangs.
get this Korean style side bangs, just like this, and
Oh,
this. All you need is a curling
I
iron.
don't
Heat
think
it
I
for
would
about
look. Oh, I have a
190
curling iron.
degrees. If you
But
curl
again,
your
I
hair
don't
like this,
think I
it
know
will
how to
appear
use it
ugly.
to the
The
best
correct way to curl your
effect.
hair is to lift the bangs.
Yeah.
Roll the clip
And I'm
down,
kind of scared that I'll
and
burn
the stick
myself.
is in the back.
So I don't use it as often
Don't
as I
have to
should.
go
Like it's a
pulling
bit
back.
of a waste of money now that I think about it.
There will be a natural curvature effect. Only
Okay.
the top half of the bangs will be separated. Put the roll stick on the hairpin and roll it. Very aesthetic and perfect for people
Yeah,
who
so
have
you
round
for
face
to
shapes.
this to work for this to work you definitely need longer hair. Yeah. My hair is too short for that right now. Cause if I were to try to curl my bangs with a curling iron, I would definitely burn myself because my hair is only this long. Yeah. But if the hair is longer, I can do that thing that you just showed me, right? Curtain bangs. But the thing is, right, once the person's hair was like maybe until here, right? But the thing is for me, once my hair reaches here, I get so annoyed with it already, I start cutting it. So it doesn't, sometimes it does grow out a little bit, but I will start, okay, there's this thing that I do. I don't know if anyone notices. Because most people don't notice the minor changes I make to my bangs, lah. Okay, cause like I mean I wouldn't expect you to notice it either, cause it's really small details. There's this thing that I do where I just instead of cutting my bangs straight, I cut it slanted so that this side will be much longer than the other side, and then I can just push my hair to the side and it works. But yeah, I've never done like curtain bangs before. I don't know. I can think about it. I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. we if burn then buy. Yeah, no burn. Painful. You need to be very careful when handling the curling iron, and I don't like using it because I'm just so scared of it, and like I said, I don't know how to use it. Or maybe I got one that was not very easy to use. I'm not very sure. Maybe I need a better one. Yeah, I don't know how to use it. It makes my hair look weird, in my opinion. Hey Wheeler, hello, how are you? You were lurking. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for giving Wheeler a shout out. Wait, curl then let it dry. You can do no heat curl. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. It doesn't last as long. That's true. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I have to first be okay with my hair growing that long on both sides, because like I said, I will cut one side off and make it slanted. But it's hard lah. I just get annoyed with the hair if it's too long. Yeah, and then okay, if you want to like grow your hair out to that length, you have to keep like curling it or pinning it up, and I don't look good when my hair is pinned up. Yeah. Have ST ever used chopstick as hair tie before? No, I haven't. But do you remember there was one friend whom I invited for the talk show before? She was here to talk about communication. She actually did that a lot when we were in school together. She was the one who she was probably well known in school for using chopsticks to tie her hair up. But can you believe it? Actually, the school rules say that you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to tie your hair in a ponytail using like a hair tie. But so when my friend did the chopstick thing in school, she actually got scolded for it. Yeah, because they say it doesn't look as neat and it looks sloppy or whatever. And so she's famous for that, because like the teachers will scold her or like point it out to everybody. Yeah, so kind of dumb, right? Because like just as long as the hair is tied up, it should be fine, right? But then the teachers were like, no, you can't do that. What the heck? Yeah. But yeah, she would always do that. She would just be like, or not even a chopstick, she would just be like, can I borrow a pencil? And then she would just use the pencil to tie up her hair. Yeah. Then she gets scolded. I just find it funny. It doesn't last long. Oh wait, I read this video. You can do wet brush. Oh wait, do wet brush hair dryer to give it slack curl as well, but you need round brush for that. Oh yeah, I don't have a round brush. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Pro, if eat noodle can take out use. Ew, but that's gross. You have to use a clean one. Yeah. Okay, anyway, we need to go soon. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do Wordle. Oh yeah, then we go and sleep, okay? We already know who to rate. So yeah, hang on, give me a second. Wait, which window did we use just now for the Korean style hair video? We will use the same tab to open Wordle. It was nice. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh my shit, Jam is rating me, holy shit. Oh no, I just said we're gonna end soon and everything. Jam is here. Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid. Jam Bam was playing a League of Legends story, Bando Tale. Ooh. What was it? What was the sorry, what kind of game was it? I don't know anything about this game. How was your stream? Hi Liren, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for giving Jam a shout out. Be sure to follow Jam. Get ready for a wild ride with Jam. Their streams are a mix of whatever and whenever with a side of pink chaos. They just wrapped up their internship and dove headfirst into Vandal Tale, a League of Legends story. You gotta catch them live for the full experience. No saved broadcast. Yeah, that is the I know Jem has been busy and hasn't been streaming as much. I guess because of your internship, as what the bot says. Oh my shit. Sorry for saying oh my shit. Sorry, you can rate other people too. Yeah. I will eventually. But now that you guys are here, welcome in. Welcome in. Feel free to chat. We were just talking about, we just had this talk show. We were just talking about breakups and stuff, but we don't have to talk about that anymore if you guys don't want to. We are talking about, right now we're just talking random stuff. It's just chatting, you know. The stream was good. It's a cozy game. Nice. How does the bot know? The bot knows. The bot is AI. It takes the stuff, whatever is on your Twitch page, and makes it into a description. Yeah, the bots are gonna take over the world. I got friends use painting brush to eat noodle before. Wait, what? Painting brush to eat noodle? Oh, wash clean before use. Oh, okay. As long as it's clean, that's fine. But they should just get normal chopsticks. How does the bot know I ended internship? I don't know. Did you put it in your stream title or anything like that? Yeah. But I know how I know is from Instagram. I think she'll stream more now. Yes, nice. Yes, thank you for exclamation mark intro. If for those who don't know, or who are lurking, yeah, I am ST and my cat is Shadow. Please call me ST. And yeah, feel free to hang out. The bot is quite smart. Yes, it is. Ah, it's the Twitch title. Bot stalking you. You guys, you are gonna have a good rest. Take care of yourself. I'm glad to hear from you, and I'm glad to hear that the stream was good. Yeah. Good night, good night. We're going to do Wordle and go and sleep. We're also going to sleep soon. Yeah. So, totally understandable. It is midnight. Please take care of yourself and have a good rest. And, yeah. It's nice to hear that you are going to stream more now that the internship is over. Next time, put sus title and trick the bot. Actually, that is a strategy, right? If you want more viewers or whatever, yeah, put a sus title. And not only will you trick the bot, but you might also get more viewers. I don't know, man, but I don't usually want to put sus titles, because if you put sus title, you will attract sus people. So it is a risk. It's always a risk. Hum, 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 hum. I don't know why I'm typing. Oh, this is a word. Ah, damn, it's not this. Okay. The thing is, I don't know what to do with the R. Oh, what about... Oh, no, we can't type smart because A has already been used. T has already been used. Yep, okay. No, it's not smart. We're not very smart today, guys. R... Oh, are we gonna type that again? Oh shit, looks like we are typing this again, aren't we? Oh shit, okay. Just to know that the R is then, yeah, whatever. Don't judge me, guys. Oops. Sour. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the last letter could be. Then maybe from there we can find out what the middle letters are. Oh, maybe this is the word. Oh, no, it's not. We are so close though. Okay. Oh no, it's just this, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh shit. It's not. Oh my god, I thought I would have gotten it by then. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no, it's this. It should be this then. Right? What if it's not? This first time I fail at Wordle. Oh my god, it's not. It's sure. Oh my god, that's so dumb because usually there is sometimes I start with the word sure. Sometimes. But today I didn't. If only I did. There have been times when I started with the word sure. I don't know why I didn't today. Damn it. For today you're also gone. Damn it. It's so dumb. Okay. I'm gonna do strands now. The streak is gone. And you know why I'm okay with losing Wordle now? I'm okay with losing Wordle because my 100% is still gonna be there because I've won so many times that my 100% will always be there no matter what. So I'm okay with losing Wordle. Because I'm a noob, yeah, totally. That's fine. Metalise is here, yeah. Hi. So my 100% is still there. I just only care about 100%. I don't care about the streak or anything else. So yeah, my 100%, I don't know if you guys saw, but the 100% was still there. So I have to lose quite a significant amount to make it go down to 99%. Yeah. Because, you know, they'll just round up, I think. Maybe it's like 99.8, 99.9% wins or something. So it doesn't matter to me. So yeah. Okay. But that's the first time I lost on stream though. I've lost off stream before. Yeah. That's when I realized that I would still keep my 100%. That's why I'm fine with it. Honey, I'm home. So what if you're home? What do you want me to do? Take your jacket? Rub your feet? Like, who cares? What, honey, I'm home. Honey, I shrunk the kids. What am I supposed to do about this like hint? Honey, I'm home. We can watch Netflix now. What? I don't know. We can eat dinner now? Maybe. We can bathe now? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know what they want from me. Okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Malayan, by the way, thank you for the follow. I don't think I thanked you. I'm not sure. What am I doing? We need to figure out the clue to figure out what they want from us. I'm not sure. I'm like, no, nothing seems to make sense. Maybe I'm too tired to do this right now. Star. Just need to make words. I see you around. I didn't know you stream till Ada mentioned. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. I tend to I don't know which stream you saw me on, but nowadays I'm so tired. I just lurk, so I tend to lurk on Ada's streams. I saw her one of her recent streams. Was it yesterday? I don't know, but I saw that she was doing The Sims, which is one of my favorite games. She was doing The Sims where she would create a room for people who contributed to her donor goal. Yeah, there are some goals that she's trying to reach, right, with her Banzathon. And then it was so fun because she had like different rooms for different people. And it makes me feel like I should play The Sims again. It makes me want to play The Sims again. Yeah. And maybe this time I should like make people and all the people are different viewers. Can you imagine that, guys? That would be so funny. Imagine. Yeah, it just made me think like, oh yeah, I do have the game called The Sims. I forgot about its existence. Yeah, from the sound of it, she knows you guys pretty well. She knows, like, she was like saying things like, oh, I think you would like this decoration. I think you would like this aesthetic. It's like, wow. Or when she made the Sims character for people, she's like, hey, this Sim looks like you. I think she has done it pretty well. Yeah. I don't know. I think she strikes me as a thoughtful and like at least she has a better memory than me, you know? I wouldn't be able to remember these things. I don't know. Not because I don't like people, but because I have a shit memory. Yeah. I think she has good instincts too. Yeah, she can guess based on your interaction. That's really interesting. Okay. I think I just need a clue. Wait, let me play some background music. It's kind of. I just need a clue. Cabin? Honey, I'm home. What? I'm living in a cabin, am I? Oh, so are we looking for words that are about places you can live in, like a hotel or something? Cabin in the woods, bungalow, I don't know. What else can you live in? An apartment? Interesting. I don't know. What has is so instead of home, maybe other words for home. I got one. Cottage. You could live in a cottage, yes. Okay, we are finally getting somewhere. What a strange title for this game, Honey I'm Home. Yeah, so the clue is always really weird and it can go so many ways. Sometimes the clue is obvious to you, sometimes it's not, right? But once you get it, or once you get the longest word, which is called a spangram, I don't know what it's called, but it's the longest word that spans from one end of the board to another, right? Once you get that word, it becomes pretty easy, but initially I'm like stuck, as you saw just now, so I couldn't do it. But what else could you live in? You could live in a castle. You could live in a... I don't know. A bed and breakfast? Maybe I'm gonna... Should we go for another hint? Flags. Let me do another hint. Oh, it's a ranch. You could be on a ranch. Okay. It's hard, right? I don't know if you guys find it hard, but hugs and kisses. What else can we do? Well, welcome. Welcome home. Welcome home, Matt. Oh my god, it's just describing different homes. Yeah, but I can't think of any other kind of home. Like in Singapore, we only have HDB and condo, right? Oh, let's look for the word condo. Maybe there's a... No, I don't think there's. HDB, condo, and landed property. Bungalow. Terrace house. I don't know. Okay, let's just go for a hint. Yeah, oh wait, bungalow is here. Okay. Houses. Okay, we should be able to do it now that we've gotten the spangram. Rats. Yawn. Oh no, don't yawn. I mean, are you sleepy though? You should go and sleep. Oh. Okay, anyway, we have 2 more words to find, and the words are here and here. Like the top one and the bottom one. And I just realized I don't think you guys can see my cursor. Okay, never mind. But what is this? I'm just trying to figure out. Like maybe if I put the words randomly, I can figure out what this is supposed to be. Like colonial, a colonial house. Okay, I got it. What are your plans for the week? Just work. I have a lot of work to do this week. And then Sunday we will do Chinese parents again. Yeah. You can put farm. Farm. If only the word was farm stay or something. something. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I did just now. I put all the letters together and then I can see better, I think. It doesn't. It's not. I'm trying to make the letters trigger something. Like trigger a thought in my brain. Star. Farts. I can't seem to trigger anything. Fart, okay. I put farm already just now, so yeah, after you said I put farm already. But we are looking for just one word that uses all the letters, so that's the problem. I can't think of anything. Marn, tar. So gross every time, really? That's how you feel? But then why do you redeem it? If it's gross, why do you redeem it? Oh, craftsman? What's is huh? Okay, we did it. Don't know how. Don't know why. What is craftsman? I don't know what's craftsman. I'm gonna go. As in other than the actual craftsman, like a person. Craftsman is like a house also, is it? Oh, a craftsman's house is a house style that I didn't know exists. Okay, anyway, it's a type of house also. It's the best. I can't help myself but to redeem it. Redeem it is fine, yeah. I have an endless supply of hand farts. It's fine. Go for it. Okay, we are going to raid already. Are you guys ready for the raid? Do we have viewers still? Lurkers? Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Thank you for if you guys were here to, you know, hang out with us just now, and you know, if you stayed for quite a while, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for everything. Thank you for supporting the talk show and for coming and being nice to the guests. And yeah, that's very important to me, that we do the talk show properly. Yeah. And what else should I say? Oh yeah, announcement. Barbecue announcement. Just remember that we have a barbecue going on, and I mailed already, right? Oh yeah, I mailed already. Sorry, I just suddenly was like, did I forget anything? Okay, we have a barbecue going on. If you want to come for it, please fill out the Google form to indicate your interest. The barbecue will be at the end of September, yes, when I'm less busy. Okay, but that's for the barbecue. The barbecue is a community event. If you are a follower, you can join, no matter as long as you are in Singapore. If you are, the requirement is very simple. If you are a follower and if you're in Singapore during the time of the barbecue, then of course you can come, but of course you need to also be willing to pay. Yeah, so for the food, right, we are going to share. It's not a free meal. I have no money. Okay, I have no money to treat everybody. So anyway, it's just a gathering. Everybody feel free to come, okay? Yeah, so anyway, that's the quick again announcement for the barbecue. And then the Chinese parents, yeah, can't wait to see second gen. I think, yeah, we'll just play second gen. I want to see where negligent parenting will bring us. I want to see if the kid can become an athlete. Yeah, basically is what we're trying to do with that new kid. So anyway, I don't know. And oh, if you guys have any I want to say something. I keep forgetting what I want to say. I'm sorry, I'm blah blah today. If you guys have any feedback or anything you want to tell me, just I think there is a form. Is it this? Is it this? No, shit, that's an old form. No, sorry, wrong. I don't know why does that command still exist. Not that form. Is it another form? Oh, why do I have so many forms? That's the old one. Sorry. Hang on a second. Never mind, it's not very important. Form 2.0. If you guys have any feedback, you can fill in this form. Please ignore that other form. I'm sorry, I have too many forms. ST loves her forms. Okay, yeah. And our guest, yes, remember to follow our guest and join the Discord and the raid messages. Thank you, Bunny, for getting the raid messages out. Remember to support the Banziton, okay? And we are going to raid. I will see you guys. I'm sorry, this week I'm very busy with work for some reason, so I will see you guys only on Sunday, and then next week again probably. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, last minute hydrate, guys. Don't redeem anything else after this, okay? That's literally the last drip of water. I have no more water.